Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, Rockstar Angel, Prince, they said it couldn't happen. They said it was an unbelievable request. 2 streams in one day? Nay. Nay, they say. My critics are a bunch of horses. Surprise. Prince, welcome to the stream. Angel, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Kara? What? Kara, welcome to the stream. Hi, guys. Surprise. Boo. I've decided to stream again today. I'm trying to get into the habit of streaming, guys. You know what I mean? Sometimes I overthink streaming. So from now on, I'm just gonna hit record. I'm just gonna say go live. Boom. Problem solved. No thinking necessary. We're doing it. You can call me a genius. This is the moment where you would... I'll wait. Hey, Nightwalker. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, guys. Oh my god, Poop. I was hoping. Poop, it's funny. With a name like Poop, I can't help but think of you. I used the restroom this morning. I'm thinking of you. Used the restroom a couple minutes ago. RIZZ! Oh my god, Prince. I forgot about that clip. I don't even want to watch it. Thank you, RIZZ. Thank you, RIZZ. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. You see me every time you need to go. Yeah. Unfortunately. Actually, it's a good sign, right? Because if you need to use the restroom and you successfully do so, that's a sign that you got healthy bowel movements. That's something to be proud of. What did you guys get yourself up to today? As you guys can see, I'm streaming, and I'm not overthinking it, which is the part where I was wondering if you guys wanted to applaud me. I'm not going to overthink streaming anymore. I'm just going to stream, okay? If I'm boring, that's your fault. I feed off the community. If I'm boring, you're boring. It's on you, Bagel. Hi, Bagel. You're not boring. I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you, Bagel. Please don't leave. Hi, Bagel. Betty Davis, too. Oh, my God. We got Prince. We got Angel. We got Kara, Nightwalker, Poop, Prince, RIZZ, Poop again, Bagel, Betty Davis. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm rocking the Florida fit. I don't want anyone to get slick today because this attire is actually made for combat. So this is RIZZ University. What's on the lesson? Oh, Nightwalker. Nightwalker, we had a whole RIZZ University yesterday. It was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. We went through the sort of the basics on how to pick up people. And I honestly felt like I gave some pretty great advice. Let's see. Toxin Sat Play says, hey, I haven't seen you since like 2012. Oh my god, Toxin, has it been that long? What's the last thing you've seen, Toxin? Toxin, hey man, happy Saturday, bud. Welcome. Guys, if anyone gets slick today, I'm gonna have to normally I start the stream standing up. But since I have Elaney, yeah. Elaney, welcome. It was your VR stuff on KSic Games. Oh, okay. So probably around. So you probably, honestly, you probably haven't seen me since like 2014. Early VR content days was around like the 2014 era. Toxin, nice to have you back, buddy. Wait, how did you find me, Toxin? Did you like follow me on Twitch a long time ago and then just kind of like forget that I was here? I forget that I'm here too. No, no shade. Honestly, it's not that I forget that I'm here. I'm usually not. Up until recently. When did we even come back, guys? How long has it been? Has it been 3 weeks now? Have we successfully been back for 3 weeks? We've been back for 3 weeks and I haven't quit. Who's proud of me? No need to all scream it at once. All right. Guys, we're gonna chat for a little bit. Then I think that we should get back into the Stanley Parable. I kind of just looked you up a few years back and I just haven't seen you on till now. Toxin, they say that that time makes the heart grow fonder. And I knew that if we just gave each other 10 years of separation, when we finally came back together, it would be magic. It would be absolute, it would be fireworks. Blue, thanks for the follow, Blue. Welcome to the nation, man. Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to RIZZ University. Now, if you guys weren't here yesterday, the RIZZ University title is a play off of a little segment we did yesterday. Where we basically, I allowed everyone deep insight into how to actually successfully pursue. Juju with the sub. Pursue someone you're interested in. Maybe a little bit today. We'll get into it. Oh my God. Is that? Oh my God. SSJ2. It's been 2 years. J2, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years, my man. I hope things have been going great for you. Juju, thanks so much for the 7 months. Juju, the fact that you have a 7-month streak just speaks. Yeah, back at you, J2. Back at you, man. It's good to see your name back in the chat. Yep, yeah. Redeem it. You guys are wasting your points. Redeeming a yep in the chat is basically broadcasting to everyone, I lack creativity. Now, Nightwalker, I hate to throw you out and poop. You know, I hate to drop you in the toilet like that. It's a play on words of your name, poop. So I was like, drop you in, because like when you're pooping, and so I was basically saying that you're dropping your points, kind of like in a way to say, I know, it just comes to me. This is actually why I stopped streaming for a while. I was worried that the creative energy that sort of flows out of me during a stream was a little bit too much, and some of you guys would be watching at home thinking, I don't feel as creative as I did prior to entering to the stream and seeing just how his mind works. It's like watching Einstein calculate, right? Picasso paint, KSicing, you see? So actually, you're welcome, guys. Hey, handsome. Yeah, Juju, you'll have it in my heart. Guys, oh my God. You know what? Y'all want to get slick? Paige! Y'all want to get slick, huh? Dressed for combat today. Thank you, SSJ2. This is not to you. Y'all wanna? I got brand new wardrobe. Y'all wanna fight tonight? I'm ready. All the blood that I spill tonight will be on your hands. I feel no guilt. Your eyes could be bleeding its light away from this world, and I would laugh. This is a Floridian outfit, pal. I wrestle with alligators every morning just to leave my driveway. You think I'm scared of your yeps? Son of a... Don't play with me today. Coincidentally, I have to use the restroom. You understand? I'm from Florida. I think J2's leaving. J2, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in, Jay. Hope we see you in the future, man. Oh my God, Juju, 500 biddies. First biddies of the night. Oh my God, I'm blushing. Have an absolutely amazing rest of your day, JT. Hopefully we can see you again, pal. It was nice seeing you. We'll catch up more. I'm sorry you got to see that violent side of me. I untucked the shirt and I pulled my pants down. Oh my God. Whoa. Everything's normal again is basically what I was saying. Can we get some Juju hype in the chat? I like the dance. I like the dance, Poop. I like it. Paige, how are you? Ace, how are you guys? Welcome. Juju, hi! I'm at work, so I'm gonna lurk, but I'll be home soonish. And if you guys didn't know this, Juju is her own boss. She trains dogs to behave. So I was telling her that maybe one day when I have the financial flexibility, I'll hire her to basically train you guys at home how to act in the chat. Is basically, we've been talking about this, thinking about putting together a payment plan of a kind, of a sort to hopefully, I mean, this way you guys can actually, you won't even need to go to RIZZ University. You'll just naturally just know how to behave around women, around men. You know, you won't even need any advice about how to navigate the opposite sex or the same sex, or maybe both at the same time, pal. Wink. Puck said I just got off of work. Nice. Nice, Puck. How was it? Not feeling well today. Just been feeling off all day. Okay, Paige. Well, this is a list of... Okay, Paige. Well, how about this? Toxin, yeah. There should be a link, I think. I'm restarting on a new channel. I did it for a month on a new channel called KSic. And, but then I quit for 2 years. But I'm coming back on that channel. I've been posting some shorts, but yeah, it's called KSic. I think it's just called KSic, honestly. But yeah, I'm coming back into the Let's Play scene. Paige, here's a list of reasons why you should cease to be upset. Number 1, you're amazing. Number 2, you're amazing. Number 3, and get this, you're amazing. Now, number 4 is gonna take you for a spin. You're amazing. Number 5, you won't believe. You're not amazing. You see? Because it was a lie. You're amazing. The end. Now, if you're still upset, stop it. I'm not sure if you've ever watched some of these mental health gurus on the internet. Just stop it, all right? You're not happy? Stop. Depressed? Maybe just stop. Okay? Jesus. God dang. You don't want to be poor anymore? Well, stop being poor, dummy. Come on. Jesus, the fact that God damn. Hey, wait, no, Toxin. My birthday was actually technically on the 20th, so we have the same birthday. I knew I felt that cosmic connection. All right. We need a RIZZ University command now. I know, we should have clipped some of it too. Love you too, Paige. Puck said I just came to say hi for now. I will join later when I get home. Okay, Puck, we'll still be on. We'll still be on. I'm planning to stream to at least probably like 11. So if y'all, so 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours. Probably, maybe 12. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like couch on New Girl. Stop it. Grow up. Guys, we're gonna be playing the Stanley Parable a little bit later today. But as you guys may have heard from the grapevine, I'm no longer overthinking streams. You hear me? Oh my god, why is it so saturated? Or why is it so, what's the word? White? Why is it so white? Found it. Alright, let's see. That looks a little too dark. You gotta find the nice middle ground. These cameras aren't the best. Hi guys! From now on, I just stream. Not the Christmas baby in yellow? Actually, maybe I'll play that on Christmas. That seems like a smart idea. Honestly, those clips do pretty good on shorts. Maybe I should, you know, get a whole bunch of, a whole slew of them. Guys, what were you doing today? Stop it. Get some help. Pop, how dare you? I don't know if that was in context. I read that a little late. But how dare you? After everything we've been through on Secret Santa, when we looked passionately into each other's eyes, and I said, what is that on your head? And you said, it's our future, pal. Remember you said that to me? And I was like, wow, that's interesting. What are we doing on Christmas? Well, me and my family were doing Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve is going to be basically our Christmas. And on Christmas, I normally spend Christmas with my mom, but she's in the hospital. So I'm going to spend it with you guys most likely. That's what I think is going to end up happening. So we'll keep each other company for those of you guys who don't have too much going on. So we can all be lonely together, which then becomes a paradox. Can't be lonely together. At some point, we're just no longer lonely. We're just a bunch of pals hanging out with our shorts pulled up over our nipples. Sounds fun. Maybe I should just get a Paige, you just inspired me. That's why I love Paige. Another great thing about her, she's inspiring. I have no idea why when she came down here, I tried to drown her and smiled while it was happening and felt no emotion really about possible consequences of not allowing her lungs to breathe in oxygen. I don't even know how that could have happened because she's so inspiring. But with that said, she probably inspired me to try and drown her. That actually wow, it's a double-edged sword. On one hand, yeah, you open up so many possibilities for everyone, but on the other hand, one of the possibilities is immediate death. So there's just so many different ways to navigate that. Yeah, wow. I admit, man, I was so sad when you stopped YouTube. Well, you know what, Toxin? Oh, that's really sweet, Toxin. Toxin, don't worry. Now you get to be a part of the comeback story. I was doing YouTube a little bit, but it was me and my ex-girlfriend, but she was kind of like the face of it. So we grew that channel for a while. It was a lot of fun. But when we broke up, the channel dispersed. So now I'm instead of focusing on other people, I'm gonna focus on me this time. Same Z's. My Eve is when the family and I are doing dinner and gifts, and then Christmas Day I drove back to home to prep for work on the 26th. Oh, got you, Juju. That's cute. Yeah, we're gonna see my mom tomorrow. Hopefully we have a good day. On my birthday, it was not a good. We had a cute day, but she kind of like got into this lucid moment because now she's been in and out of hospitals and like long-term care facilities for 6 months now. So she got into like a lucid moment and she started crying and I was like, Baba, what's wrong? Why are you crying? And she was saying, just out of nowhere, she's saying, I'm dying. I know I'm gonna die here. And then I started crying and I was like, Baba, why would you say that? That's not what's happening. You're just recovering. And so that was pretty intense, not gonna lie. So hopefully tomorrow she's in better spirits. But I'm pretty good at cheering her up, honestly. Because she's my partner. And she's the cutest person in the world. So I'm hoping that we have a good Christmas Eve tomorrow. Regardless, guys, let's not make this a heavy stream. I'm actually trying to start up a Twitch. I don't have the greatest setup. Any advice? If you're trying to start Twitch, I think one of the things that you just got to do is definitely just do it. Just because so many people get, like, doing consulting for over a decade, so many people get stuck in the planning phase. I've been here as well. Shadi will tell you. You get too much stuck that there's a sense that you need to do everything perfect, but part of the way that you get better is actually just doing it and learning along the way. But you can just slowly upgrade, you know, the stuff that you have. I mean, ultimately it's just going to come down to your ability to connect to a potential audience or to connect with a particular type of person who would find the way that you are to be relatively interesting. If you click like any stream on Twitch is like pretty chill. You get all sorts of folks on here with all sorts of personalities. Some of them have, you know, really crazy personalities. Some of them are very laid back, but there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of eyes to go around. And like with TikTok and YouTube Shorts, these are platforms, if positioned correctly, there's never been algorithms like this that so aggressively try and find you your audience. You know what I mean? This is like relatively new to the so even though this is the most saturated these platforms have ever been, if you can position in the right way, this is also a really good time to try and get your name out there. You know, but you also gotta like it. People just I can promise you, if you don't like streaming, it's gonna be too much, or new media, because then you have to like edit and you spend a lot of your time just kind of like inside. It can get the best of us, you know? It can get the best of us. It can wear us down. So you got to make sure that you know, you kind of got the mind for it. You don't even have to love doing it. I mean, you can do it if you love money and you think you can make a lot of money doing it. I remember I was on a panel. I'm not sure if you guys were, maybe Juju was there. Juju, were you there for this panel when I was speaking? Was that when I met you at VidCon? But one of the panels that I was at, everyone on the panel was like, you can't come on here for money. You gotta love what you do. And I'm like, okay, that's not true at all. I can appreciate the sweet sentiment, but you can come on here if you're trying to make money. There's nothing inherently unethical about trying to make money, let alone creating a path for yourself on new media doing so. So I think that's just kind of like something people say. Like, you know, you're supposed to do everything from the heart. But if your heart loves money and you're trying to survive and you think that you can actually provide some value in this space, you're more than happy to do that, you know? No, you were in the audience when I met you by pure coincidence. You just happened to sit behind me. I was drawn to you, Juju. I was drawn to you. Oh my God. I was drawn to you. Oh my Lord. All right, guys, this is what we're gonna do. Let's play some, what's it called? Let's play some, whoop, 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 la, la, la. Let's play some, whoop, still can't figure it out. Let's play some. Come on, someone help me here. We can do it, guys, if we work together. Oh, I remember, Juju. You're giving me the flashback now. Wow. How long ago was that? That was like 10 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, Toxin, if you're bad at editing too, I think the best place to start would be Stanley Parable. No, would be like shorts and TikTok content. This way you can learn and it's not as much of a commitment with a better return initially. Okay, the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe Edition, RIZZ University. All right. All right, almost 10 years. Juju, maybe you were good luck. I'm just saying, after we met, that's when KSic Games really started blowing up. Maybe it was you. You know, maybe I haven't been giving you enough credit. Maybe I should buy you a car. I was gonna say Tesla. I don't know why that was my go-to. But you know, whatever car you want, I'll get it for you. All right. That's what I'm seeing right now. Okay, let me move this real quick so I'll move this over here. Knock, knock, who's there? It's me, let's get it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world of Stanley Parable. Slay the princess? No, that's not it. Stanley Parable? What was it? Kill the communicator? Find Prince and suffocate him? What? Coming up live, Twitch streamer exposed for constantly threatening his viewers. Why do they still watch? Well, Mike, I think there's a cult-like behavior that's permeating through every corner of this community. They need help. I remember subbed to you at like 10,000 subs and I found you on Twitch in 2016-ish and the rest is history. And here we are. Succubus. Pop, maybe on Christmas. Pop, what was the name of that game that we played? What was it called? What was the name of that game, Pop? What was it? What was the name of the game? What was that name of the game? What was it? What was the name? What was it called? Agony. Yeah. Agony. I'm still feeling it, actually. The agony. I still feel the agony, to be clear. Pop, I think I've just tried to erase it from my memory just so I could continue to get through the day. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. And so it begins. But don't worry, you guys are still back there. Don't worry. Y'all are still here. Calm down. Look. Y'all in the back. All right? Y'all in the conversation. All right. You know what? Let me zoom in a little bit. Don't worry. You guys can still see yourself. Calm down. I know that's why you guys watch, just so you can see your comments on the screen. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing it again? All right. Fair enough. It is 7:49. 7. Okay. Jump off the warehouse lift. 7:49. Hang on. Oh, God, you guys can't see. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Before we get started, can I just say something? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, really? That's funny. Is it, wait, oh, I thought you meant the Stanley Parable. You try to do a link. Yeah, I don't think you can put links here, Toxin, but you can DM me. Okay, Pichu, if you fall asleep, though, I understand. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you are setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. All right. Okay, that was unexpected. The Stanley Parable 2. Quit to desktop. Guys, I have to see. I need to know what happens. All right. I don't know, I have a favorite time though. Please enter the current time. Okay. My favorite time? I don't know. You're making me nervous. I don't have a favorite time. You know what? Let's just, oh no, I can't do that. Okay, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay, this is for my, oh, you know what? 11/11 is actually supposedly good luck. 11/11. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, I like that. That's good luck. And I know that because, oh, all right. 11/11. Okay, you guys ready? 11/11. It's time for some good luck. It's time for some, you guys ready? All right. 11:11 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 11:11 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11:11 p.m.? I mean, it's inaccurate. I don't think the scaling really makes sense here. Either it's accurate or it's inaccurate. You know, can I just say, you know, when I feel like I'm giggling, like my schoolgirl crush has just come into the room and was like, "Hi, Kareem." I'm like, oh my God, she remembered my name. Stop giggling. No more giggling. Just so you guys know, if you're an adult, you're not allowed to giggle starting now. House rules. You're in my home, my room. Hi. Wow. Kind of forward of you to come in my bedroom. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. It's funny, because, like, so am I. Exactly, Juju. Prince, guys, RIZZ University, you got to take what I said seriously yesterday. If you missed it, go back and look. It's within the first 30 minutes, I believe. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones. Should be ready up the next time you boot up the game. Jack! Jack! Jack, how are ya? Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I don't have the patience to wait. Jack, welcome. Glad to see you here, pal. I'm in my Florida fit because I knew you'd be coming and I wanted to impress you. Alright? Are you impressed? Ooh. Are you impressed? Said it right that time. Paige, if you're still awake, I hope you're feeling better. I love you. You're beautiful. You're a goddess. You're the reason why I get up in the morning. If I was ever thinking about jumping off a bridge, the sight of your beautiful face would make me think twice. I mean, I'd still jump, but I know Ace would be down there catching me. All right. Let's see what we got. I can't control myself. What did you guys do today? Oh, I watched this guy load up a game and then cancel it and then load it up and then cancel it. It was the Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. All right. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Well, okay. If this is like best friends, that's like love. Okay, this is probably friends right here. Right here. That's okay. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. All right. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh. The number okay, no, but the number 9. This is the number 9. This is the number 9. Yo, what up, legend? Oh, you know I'm still the fastest Egyptian raptor. Come on, man. Welcome, legend. Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. All right, let's see. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slide. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Well, I guess I can just... Well, I messed up. No. Well, that's fine. Oh my God, this is... Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Akubunkal or scrumtush? Yeah, that's true, Toxin. That's true. But you know, the actual number was present on the screen, so I thought let's take that angle. You know, which of the 2 made-up words? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not partial to either of them. I don't think I have a favorite here. Scrum, like if I was in an argument, you know what? You're such a scrumtush. No. You're such a Aki Boinkle. Okay, sure. Aki Boinkle it is. Please don't adjust the slider. Easy enough. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah, I do. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I mean, I guess it depends the way you look at it. The time is relatively arbitrary in the which that we go about measuring it, but if we're basing it off the vibration of a particle, sure. What is the time anyway? What is time anyway? Yeah, we're gonna say no actually on that one. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Oh, plenty of things. Yersin! Yersin, welcome! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I missed you too! Luciano, what are you doing? What are you doing? What has happened? What in the world? How could you? How could you? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Guys, can we get some Luciano hype? Oh my God, I've never seen such a thing. Guys, I gotta show you my screen. Look at this. Luciano. Yeah, I never seen something like this before, bro. I never seen anything like this before. I never seen, look. Oh God. Yo, look at this. What in the world, Luciano? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yersin, thank you. Oh my God. This looks like it's edited. This doesn't even look real. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this? Who are you people? Who are you? Who are these people? Oh my God. Solo, welcome to the sub club. Yersin, welcome to the sub club. One of us. One of us. Oh my God, Luciano. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I'm getting rewarded for playing a game, I think. Yo, thanks. Oh my God, Luciano. Yo, I appreciate that. Oh my God. Luciano's wilding out. Luciano's wilding out. Oh my God. One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! Kubble gobble. Alright. Alright! Alright! Thank you! Oh my God. 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 I'm not good at math, Luciano. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. My God. Oh my goodness. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the kind of love you get when you subscribe to RIZZ University. Luciano is a member of RIZZ University, and after taking my class, his success has been so vast that he decided to gift 50 subs to the community. What? What the? Luciano, I don't even know how this even makes sense. I've never even seen such a thing. I've never even seen such a thing. Oh my God. Oh, it's Yersin with 20. Oh my God, guys, relax. I can't even comprehend what I'm looking at on the screen now. There's so much of it that I didn't even believe it. Yersin, you being a back is enough. Janae, welcome. Oh my God, guys. Yersin, I'm just happy to see you back. This is what Luciano does. He comes in here and he breaks everyone's brains. All right? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now we can't play for a second because all these alerts are going to be going off. All right, what do I even say to this, bro? All right, Yersin, thank you so much. I blame this. Hey, let's go. You know what's so funny? That 50, that's okay. So we just got 50, 60, 70 subs in the course of 5 minutes. It's a crazy sounding sentence that I will likely never say again because of Luciano and Yersin. But it's so funny because now 70 people just got reminded that I exist. You know what I mean? Toxin, if you don't get a sub by the end of the stream, I'll give you a sub, bud. Oh my god. Guys, you're making me blush. I don't even know what to say. That's too much support. You little, stop it. Stop being nice to me. Stop it. Be mean. I like it when you guys bully me, then I don't have to blush. Oh my god, now Luciano just gifted a sub to Toxin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. FNAF Bridge should come back, said Legend. We got a lot of things in store. Oh my god, guys. Guys, I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do with myself. You've broken me. How do you feel? You've completely broken me. Hold on, I'm gonna move this over here for 1 second. Alright. Ignore me, guys. Oh my goodness. You guys have broken the stream. Luciano, Lurston, I can't believe y'all. Now it feels like y'all laying in bed with me. But like platonically. Okay, I guess we just gotta wait for the we just gotta wait for all these notifications. Oh my god. Luciano, Yurson, thank you so much, guys. I'm playing video games. You're playing video games with my heart is what you're doing. Oh my god, it's literally still going. The stream is broken, says Jack. I showed up for some Stanley Parable Ultra Awesomeness and all I saw. Dark Lord, we just got 70 subs. Listen, Luciano, wink wink. Yo, Toxin, nice emoji. Nice emoji. I love seeing your guys' emojis, like the ones when you guys are going into emoji mode. I think it's a lot of fun. I bet Stanley would have stayed professional. Yeah, no, I'm very professional. Look, if you guys can look real quick, I'm laying in bed professionally. Look at this. Look, come on. This is someone laying in bed with the swagger of a professional. Emote only chat. Yeah, guys, if you want to spam emotes now, it's the... Yurson, I hope you know, you being back is gift enough. All right? Luciano, you're a son of a gun. You're a son of a gun. Did Mr. Beast show up? You know what? I guess sometimes you don't need a billionaire if you got love, right? Oh my god. Y'all made me blush, bro. Come on, man. This shit's on camera, dog. I'm gonna lose some street cred over this. Y'all gonna ruin my street cred, bro. We can't build a community if people are clowning on me, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Paige, is that you? I'm a comedian. You guys come here often? Are you guys getting the sense that you're like here in the room with me? This angle? It kind of feels like you're just like we're watching TV together, but the TV is just you misfits. Just guys, I gotta make a moving emoji. I love those moving emojis. They're so much fun. It's adorable. Aww. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the birthday bits. Thank you, Dark Lord. Just so you guys know, I'm streaming on Christmas. So if you guys are lonely on Christmas, I'll be lonely on Christmas. This is gonna be a lonely Christmas for me. So we can spend it together. For those of you guys who don't have much going on, we can be a bunch of lonely Christmasers together. Wow. Thank you, guys. Wow. Wow, you guys are... Luciano, because I don't want to be too... Guys, I'm not sure if you know this. Luciano is an amazing friend. He's always there for me. But sometimes, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't want to be too heavy. I don't want to be that friend that's like, you know what I mean? Got too much heavy stuff going on, bringing down the vibe everywhere he goes. I try to lift people up, you know? I want people to be happy when they're talking to me. Okay, guys. Guys, I think it's still going, so probably, Is it weird, like, this angle? I kind of think it's so... There's something about it that feels cool. You know what I mean? Looking good, Eleni! Looking good. Oh my god. What? Luciano, what is that? Hold on, let me go check actually. You guys stay on my bed. I'll be right back. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Way to go. Way to go. Yersin. Way to go. Look what you guys have done. You've broke the stream. You've broken me. You've broken the stream. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. It keeps a record of gifted subs. Let's see. I didn't even know it did that. Okay, look at that. Keeps a record of gifted subs? Really? Oh my god, Luciano, guys, and the total sum. Okay, in the total sum of Luciano's time in the community, Luciano has gifted 354 sub. All right, now if that doesn't bring out a Luciano hype, I really don't know. You know what? If you guys want to spam emojis, all the next emojis is a part of the Luciano hype. Over 300. Oh my goodness. No hype. Too late. Too late. You have. I'm in charge now, pal. I'm in charge of this vote. Remember when we were gaming, guys? Then you decided to abuse me with love. Yeah, those are for you, Luciano. Those are for you. There you go. I want to state just one more time, Yersin. It's nice just to see you. All right. No gifting necessary. I need to earn it, guys. Y'all be giving me too much when I barely do the minimum, you know? Now, when I show up and I don't miss a stream, that's when y'all should be like, all right, bro, here's some biddies. But if y'all out here dropping and I'm, you know, don't stream for 2 years, I'm gonna disappear for 2 more. You're never gonna see me. Yersin, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I lost 100 pounds since you've last seen me. Or 90 pounds, 85. It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. We need to have a conversation. Okay, guys. Listen, I don't just invite anyone to my bed. I really don't. Most people, they're weird. They don't shower. I'm not sure if you've ever been to your friend's house. A lot of people are dirtier than you would think. You know what I mean? It's not that they even realize it. You know, just for them, that's just sort of the relative scaling of cleanliness, you know? But then you get in there and you're like, wow. You know? So I don't let everybody on my bed. So I know y'all a bunch of filthy animals, but I'm just saying, y'all need to get your shit together. All right, y'all got to get your act together. Now, here's what we're going to start doing. Now, when I start consistently streaming, you hear what I'm saying? When I start being like, I'm be here at this time, and I'm there, then y'all can be like, all right, bro, here's some biddies, here's some subs. But if I just don't stream for 2 years, bro, if I go and get the milk and I never come back, y'all be coming with me all these bits and shit. I don't make any sense, bro. That don't make no sense. That's like someone robs someone and then they get awarded $1,000. He gonna be robbing again next week because you reward him for his behavior. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't think y'all learned anything. Guys, I look like a little, I feel like a schoolgirl. I'm not sure if you can see. I have like my, I'm moving my legs up and down. Honestly, it's not that I feel like a schoolgirl. I feel like a little kid. Did you guys used to do that when you were a kid? Just like move your legs like this, like back and forth? Oh my god. No, Yersin, you're in the doghouse now. I told Luciano he motivates degenerate behavior. I'm like, this is what happens. You come in, you give a lot of support, and then all of a sudden, you open the floodgates. Oh my god. This room is no longer an emo. Yeah, now you guys can talk. It's still, guys, just so you know, I would be playing, but it's still going. And I kind of like how intimate we've gotten. Handsome, welcome to the sub club. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Well, thank you guys. That was cute. Tactical Taco, welcome to the sub club. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. Oh my god. How did he die? Too much support. It can kill a person. Alright? Guys, for those of you guys who weren't here, I turned 35. Alright? If I look young, it's just because I'm Egyptian. I have really good skin genetics. Or so the doctors say. Oh, and supposedly I have really good teeth genetics. Skin genetics and teeth genetics. That's what I've been told by these doctors, if you can believe them. So anyway, I'm gonna die. Save your money, guys, because soon a dead man can't spend money. You know what I'm saying? He can't build a career. I woke up this morning, I thought to myself, I ain't got much time left. You know what I'm saying? All right. Update the sub count. KSic, at least we didn't bring back the bit war. Bit war! Yeah, we have had some legendary bit wars. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, you guys are too much. So funny because you guys. Okay. Oh my god, Luciano with the 2,000 biddies! Bit war! Bit war! Oh my god, this is too much, guys. I feel like I'm blushing I just feel like I'm blushing like a little kid. Like I'm. Oh my Jesus. Oh my god, now we're at 214. Oh my god. You guys are stupid. I feel like you're making me blush like I'm a little, I'm sick of it. Alright. Okay, look at that. We did it. 214. You guys are so stupid. Alright. Alright. 214. Are you happy? It's 214. We did it. Goal. We did it. Posture check. You have some nerve. You're saying Luciana with the 2,000 biddies. Delusion, welcome to the community. Welcome. Welcome. Just so you guys know, this shirt didn't used to fit me. And now look how baggy it is. It's because I got abs now. But I'm just saying, you come a long way. That's the journey right there. Alright? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we finally gotten through it. Another one. We finally gotten through it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That was a pretty, oh, there it comes. There it comes. That was a lot of, what's the word for it? That was a lot of, that was a lot of dopamine. A lot of dopamine. Okay. Okay, number one, I just want to make this clear. Everyone's a little confused here. All right? Everyone's a little confused here. And since Yersin and Luciano have teamed up to give me butterflies, this is not a mannequin. All right? This is not. Okay. That is not a mannequin. All right? I feel drained now, right? Right? Storm, welcome. Storm, it's been a mess in here. Okay, guys, this is not a mannequin. This is actually what I use to get in shape. This is a punching bag. All right? This is a, but I put clothes on it. You see what I'm saying? I put clothes on it. But he naked, But yeah, I spent almost 1.5 years knocking this guy out, and he keeps coming back for more. But yeah, it's not a mannequin, it's a punching bag. You understand? It's a punching bag. Cause I know a bunch of you delinquents out here watching me. I need to make sure I can defend myself. All right? I gotta make sure to defend myself. Okay? Give it the business. We kiss sometimes. What's good with it? All right. All right. All right. Now. Okay, guys. I'm gonna end this now. I'm gonna end this real quick. Here. This is what I'm gonna do. Because we gotta get back into the Stanley Parable. Ironically, that's the game that I believe Luciano found me through that game. The Stanley Parable. Okay? This is the last thing I'm gonna say. All right? Oh, Jesus. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Okay? Hopefully I can behave in a way that makes it seem like I even deserve it. All right? All right? Well, I'm not talking to myself. All right? Yes or no? Do you hear what I'm saying? Jesus. Just to be clear, when you go to a strip club, you throw the money after the dance, not before. Actually, you do it during. Oh. Oh. I'm putting a lot of things together today, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god! Stop it! You're so
Patricia
dumb!
donated $250.
Stop!
This game was where I began.
Stop it! Oh my god. Stop! Stop it! God damn it. That's gonna be you next! Okay? That's gonna be you next. Alright? You can ask this man over here. You don't want to mess around when I'm wearing my Florida shirt, bro. All right. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, it shouldn't still be. Guys, the chat might still be stuck in emote only if you're not a mod. Is that what you're saying, Darkler? Are you stuck in emote only chat? Oh my god, Luciano! Freaking. God dang it. Dark Lord. Prince said refresh. Maybe it's. Oh my god. Freaking son of a freaking son. So annoying. Now I can't even play because you're making me blush. You're so annoying. Let me. Oh my god. Is it because I'm showing some chest today? Is that why? Is it because I'm showing my my Egyptian chest? Oh my Jesus. You guys it's too much. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm going on strike. I just want to say that I always get yelled at for not playing games. And then what did I do? I started the stream and I immediately tried to play a game. I immediately said, you know what? Let me just play. Well, because KSic is broken, no silly parable, it's ruined. Freaking the announcer Dark Lord was questioning me. All right. Patricia comes from 2013. Yerson says I'm free. Oh my god. I just so you guys know, this is all acting. I don't care about anything. Nothing brings me joy. I'm done playing it up for the camera. This is how I really felt about all of that. Thanks, I guess. Sir, have you hydrated and checked your posture? Guys, no need to click the link. Guys, there's no need to click the link that Luciano posted in the chat because all of that was performance. When I was younger, I was beat up a lot in school, so I had to learn how to act. So now, every moment that you see me on camera, this is a persona. In real life, I punch anyone, it doesn't really matter who, anyone I see. I equally hate every individual. There's no specific characteristic that drives me over the deep end. It's literally everything about everyone. It's everything about you, you right there watching. You guys supported a megalomaniac. Megalomaniac? Hey Siri, define megalomaniac. Hey Siri, define megalomaniac.
As a noun, megalomaniac means a person who is obsessed with their own power. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
You guys supported a megalomaniac. That's why I've been working out. All right, that's enough. All right. Luciano hype. He said not to do it, but I don't care. Yerson hype. Oh my god, Luciano. Or should I say Patricia? I'm freaking this. You guys have made me. I don't even know how to. I can't. I'm gonna meditate. Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you for the reasonable 100 bits, Luciano. I'm gonna meditate real quick, guys. Give me a second. Thank you for the reasonable 100 bits, Luciano. Okay. Hey, when you scratched your beard earlier, was that an invite? Of course. It's always an invite. If I'm scratching my beard, that just means come on down, pal. Thanks for the 100 bits, Luciano. I just want to make it clear, guys. I am trying to play a game, and none of this is my fault. This is the face of a 35-year-old, guys. I've been 35 for 2 days. Soon my skin will be like this, look. I just gotta say, guys, for 35, I mean, I look pretty damn good. I'm just saying, I'm proud of, listen, man, I don't, goddamn. Okay. I'll stop. Sorry. You're banned. KSic has stopped responding. If this problem persists, please call your local scientist and inform them that their experiment is malfunctioning again. Brain! Welcome, Brain! You've come to the KSic blush stream. Starring Luciano and Yersin. And my chest hair. I still blame it on my chest hair, guys. Well, look at that, guys. Happy birthday stream. We did it. Look, I can take I'm taking it off. Where is it? There we go. None. There we go. We did it, folks. Max has more. Thank you, Max. Okay. Now that we're done goofing around, now that we're done tossing money around, now that we're done treating me like a beautiful man, $1 million and you will not age any further, but your lifespan is cut in half. Oh no, I don't need the $1 million. No way. Cut in half? Guys, would you take $1 million and you no longer age, but your lifespan is cut in half? No, I wouldn't even consider it, honestly. I'm considering it now. I mean, I wouldn't consider it past the initial moment of consideration. Thank you, Max. Reasonable. Nightwalker says no. Yeah, money is not worth that. I agree, Jack. I agree. Because it's like, you'll look young, but like you'll lose half of your ability to have experience, all because you probably hyper fixate on one component of experience, which is just like youth, you know? But like, if you can just get over that youth, then all of a sudden, now you're just doubled your lifespan if you thought about, you know, the actual reality of losing half of it. Not $1 million, said Luciano. I would pay $1 million to double my lifespan. Oh yeah, see, that's a good way to look at it, Ace. I would pay, I mean, I don't have you know, assuming I could pay my mortgage and I had an extra $1 million and then I could use that to, Max, thank you for the reasonable bit donation. By a certain amount, they can, you know, and then it becomes unreasonable, you know. Yikes. I'm home now. Juju, we got 70 subs because of Luciano, gifted 50, and oh, okay. Luciano, I definitely read that wrong. Oh, I was there for that. Okay, Juju, sorry, I went into a haze. I forgot where I was, what my name was. For a while, I thought my name was Jim. Then I realized that was just the Stanley Parable. $1 million, but you have to spend 1 year in the world of the last video game you played. How's life there? $1 million. It's a Stanley Parable. I think I would do it. I would do it. Luciano says sure. Luna! Hey, Luna! Welcome. I feel like every time I look at the camera now, I feel like I look like I'm blushing. I'm not blushing. You guys mean nothing to me. I would do it. Luciano said sure. Nightwalker says sure. Luna, I'm doing good. I'm being spammed with support today for some reason. Don't ask why. Luciano, thank you. I wonder if you can block someone. Can you block someone? Can you block like one person from gifting? We love to support spam. Luna, how are you doing? Last game I played was Halo Infinite. I'd probably take it. Dark Lord, is there a possibility that you can die in the world? How long until we block Luciano? He just asked that. That's interesting. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Paige, are you awake? I'm okay, just vibing out. Yeah, same here. I'm just vibing out now too. I'm just gonna wait till they stop bullying me, and then they want to play. They want to play. What's it called? They want to play the Stanley Parable again. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me with support. All right. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I'm awake. Try not to freak out. Paige, you're not allowed to freak out. I already told you. You're too... I just want to watch you play a damn game. Now you sound like Luciano, Paige. It's crazy how the roles change. Enjoying the cold weather here before it leaves. Gotta... Yeah, same here. Luna, because I'm in Florida too. Same here. Bit war! It's not a bit war if Luciano's doing it himself. That's just someone punching themselves in the face. That's not a bit war, that's insanity. Alright? That's Pichu's pregnancy hormones are driving her nuts. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, having such an extreme shift in your physiology constantly can be pretty exhausting. You know what I mean? It's tiring already going through the normal flow of things and seeing all the different ways in which you change throughout the day, the week, the month. Having that amplified by the chaos of a pregnancy sounds pretty intense. So I definitely get it, Paige. Hopefully Ace has been giving you extra lots of love, like Luciano is. You know what? Thank you for that. Have you guys ever, this is, since we're, he just, Luna! Oh, thank you, Luna! Thank you, Luna! Thank you so much! Sounds like I'm being sarcastic now. Thanks, Luna! Stop making me blush. Thanks, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Insanity's doing the same thing over and over again, expecting the results to change. Yeah. Yeah. He just went to get me a cookie and help with my anger. Pichu, I'd give you a big bear hug and squeeze until... Oh my god, well I went... Choo-choo! A hype train is closed. A hype train? What is it? What does it mean exactly? A hype train starts when multiple viewers support with sub, gifts, or bits. Once a hype train is underway, the community fills up the hype meter with more subs. Juju with the 500 biddies, thank you so much. Luna with the 100 biddies. Oh, we did it. We did whatever... Your sin! You guys are so annoying! Oh my god. Your sin. Listen, guys, when you support too much, I don't know how to react to it, okay? You gotta keep it at a certain... So annoying. Paige, love you. Hope you feel better. You're beautiful. You're building beings. That's your strength. You're literally building creatures inside of you. All right? You're gonna get through this. We love you. We're proud of you. You're an amazing mom. All right, guys. All right. All right. Yeah. The next pregnancy, I'll hold the baby, Paige. Alright, I'm just moving. I'm stepping away. That's it. I'm just stepping away. I'm stepping away. I'm stepping away. I'm not even gonna scream, Bit War! I'm not doing it. No. I'm an adult. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna say thank you in a normal tone. Luciana, thank you for the 100 bits. Juju. Juju, thank you. Juju, thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on the ground. When you guys grow up, I'll come back to the computer. Luna, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Juju, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Twice, by the way. Luciano for the 100 bits. And Yursen, you son of a gun. You son of a gun, Yursen. That's, what is that, 40? That's too much, Yursen. You can't just pop by. Juju! You guys are annoying, all of you. But you know what? It's annoying in a way that is nice, so I accept it. You know what? If you guys wanna toss your hard-earned money away. Luciano with the 1,000 bits, my god! Oh lord, the screen's dancing. I've never seen this before. I haven't been on Twitch in 2 years. They added a lot of animation. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. So I'm guessing Twitch is implementing these ideas to help motivate support by creating you know, whatever is happening now on the screen, because there's like bits and cars and snowmen and hearts and stars, and it's jumping above the thing that says hype train. Can you guys see it? Oh my god. Freaking Juju donated 1,000 bits, and then Luciano donated 1,000 bits, and freaking Yursen dropped. Oh my goodness! Prince, no, the disease is kicked in. Oh no, it's happening again. I'm getting the flashbacks. Prince, you were supposed to be the chosen one, not join them. You were supposed to stop the darkness. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Prince just freaking gifted 25 subs. I blame freaking Luciano and Yerson 1,000,000,000%. And then Juju for falling into it. Dark Lord is turning into the Stanley Parable narration. Those are the consequences. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. I just feel like you guys weren't supporting this much until okay. Let me gather myself. Okay, man, I should wear Florida attire more often. Is it because is it the way that I curled up my sweats? Is it this? Is it the? Oh my god, guys, this is too much. I don't know how to react. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I guess maybe I can just act like a famous streamer. I always see what they do. Okay, hold on. Oh, Prince, thanks for the 25 subs. Oh, Luciano's sick, dude. Thanks for the 250 donation. That's sick, man. Thank you. 1,000 bits. That's sick. No, level 6 hype train. Raw. Oh, Lunar's in the chat. Hey, Lunar. Oh, someone just paid my mortgage. Awesome. Thanks for paying my mortgage. It's so funny because at this point, hey yo, I got a gifted sub. Yo, Lev AI, how are you, man? At this point, I'm starting to wonder who these streams are even for. You have to be a core member of the community at this point because it's like the stream is literally just me getting support. You're like, what did you do this weekend? Oh, I just watched some guy get supported on Twitch. Oh, was he doing anything? Not really. Oh, what was the interesting part about it? Humans humoring, I guess. You could definitely nail the bit of someone saying, do something cool, I'm bored. Oh my god. Okay, Ace, be safe. Lunar, how was your day? Jody Flakes. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Alright, once these freaking Prince, you son of a gun. Once these will be gone soon, guys, then we can start. This Zelda place is giving me nostalgia. Lunar, I found it yesterday because I was trying to find like a nice playlist to put on, and then I ended up like really vibing with it, so then I found it again today. This is the story. Okay, I'm gonna shower. Hopefully I don't miss anything wild. No, Juju, I think the worst of it is done. He's lying, everyone. This is never going to stop. That's it, guys. I gotta pee, but when I come out, I want everyone to just relax, okay? We don't need a level 6 hype train. The record's good. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Prince! That's it. That's it. Put him up, Prince. Put him up, Prince. You done. You're sin. I still see. Put him up. All right. Which one of you was it? You guys are so stupid. Oh my God, Prince! God dang it, Prince. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. You guys are ridiculous. Lev, I am actually. For Tenkaichi 4, I am. How about you, Lev? Oh my God, Prince, why? Oh my God. Now, oh my Jesus Christ, guys. Guys, the birthday stream was yesterday. Okay, you're a stream too late. Oh my Jesus Christ, Prince. And you're saying yes. Thank you so much. Okay, I love how like so many people are being reminded that I exist today. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, KSic. I get every now and again I just get a gifted sub for him. But then the stream mode, I go there and watch. He's just I don't know, kind of malfunctioning for a bit. All right. Oh wait, did that work? Thank you, Prince. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Well, I guess now technically it's what, 35? Yurson's at like 45. Luciano's at 6 billion. 260. All right, guys, we did it. All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Very sweet. Okay. I'm putting the headphones on. I'm gonna go back to being a streamer. No, to keep I don't want to see that heart, Luciano. All right. Hey, KSic, guess what? It's now Christmas of 2024. We've been here that long. I believe it. Luciano with the 400 biddies. Okay, Luciano. You are the bit champion. We'll give it to you. Actually, I can't even see, but I imagine it's you. Prince says hydrate. Yeah, all right. Why all your... I swear, guys, we do other things here. We game. We explore the inner workings of philosophy. Sometimes, right? RIZZ University, that's a philosophy, right? How to RIZZ up. But happy to see you're doing okay, brother. We missed you. Dude, I used to watch you back in high school all the time. Oh yeah, I disappear a lot, Lev. But I'm back, Lev. I'm back. Yeah, I agree, Lev. Yeah, he does look crazy. Yeah, it's exciting. It looks good. Fight me, bro, says Prince. Oh my god. We're stuck here, Dark Lord. Oh my god. I just like the title. Oh my god. Alright, guys, when these alerts go away, we'll get into the game. I promise. We're gonna game tonight, okay? And look, in 1 minute and 28 seconds, the hype train will be over. Okay. I've been trying this new thing called not caring, but it didn't work last time I tried it 2.5 years ago. We had a situation like this. I tried the not caring method and it made it worse. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Maybe if I start insulting you guys. Wow, everyone who donated today, you guys are all objectively unattractive. Kind of weird to support someone who would say something like that. It's funny when you guys say something, I completely tune out. It must be something specific to the sound of your voice, or the concepts that are carried forth with it. Internet Explorer would have gone faster than this. LOL, just kidding. Thank you, Luciano, for the reasonable 100 bits. I think you tried insulting us before and it doesn't work either. That's right, Lunar. Let me try something completely different. Oh, just not talking. Oh yeah, we'll just sit here for 25 seconds. You received a level... Okay, share. What does that mean? I'm sharing it. Share. Okay. There we go. All-time record shattered. You've reached new levels of support. Oh my god. Well, congratulations, guys. We've hit a brand new record. I hope you degenerates are proud of yourselves. Thank you guys so much. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to the supporters. Congratulations, guys. You get emotes. I hope it was worth the thousands of dollars. It's over 9,000! Alright. Oh my god. Alright. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, he's going even further beyond! Okay, now I'm going to change the title of the screen, and we're going to the Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley... You know what? Just ignore it. Stanley Parable 2, Ultra Deluxe Edition. Just like that. Are we free? Nightwalker, I think we are. I mean, Luciano just gifted a very appreciated 200 bits, which is it's fair. It's fair. Until I get bored again. Okay, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing the Stanley Parable 2. Okay? We are continuing the birthday stream with the Stanley Parable 2. There we go. Move the table up a little bit. Nope, that's a little bit too high. There we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is light. Is that too dim, guys? Is that okay, or is it too dim? Actually looks a little too dim. Luciano. Oh my god, I'm sticky. I'm not. That was so crazy though, because like seeing 50 and then 25, the screen didn't even look real. Because it stacked them and then it got smaller to try and show the rest of it. That was crazy. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, you know what? No, it's too bright. Too bright. Help. Here we go. We're back. We're gamers. We're gaming. That's what we do. Need a fan. Yeah. No, I don't need any more fans. I don't need fans. I don't need support. I don't need air. I don't need warmth. Okay. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? I think I will. Yeah, I think I will, because when I started playing this game with you, I got the most support I've ever gotten, apparently, according to these Twitch notifications. The Stanley Parable 2. Okay, guys, we have to check at least one more time to see if we get something new. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it a shot. Now, I wonder what the cooldown on the hype train is. I have absolutely no idea, but it did say that... Because when they started the hype train, they didn't have all these effects and stuff, but we did do a big one once. Or you guys did. So technically, you guys, according to... just beat the record. What time is it? Wait, it's not giving me... Does anyone really truly know? It's so funny. I was just having this conversation with someone. Of course they don't. No one knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications. I would use specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like any day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you, and you don't know me. And you don't know me. Break. Hey Brendan, how are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Where's the narrator? This is the narrator. I know. How are you? How's the past 2 years been? And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. Whoa. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I've really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my... Corn! Corn, welcome back to the sub club. How are you? Brendan, welcome to the sub club. Welcome. Welcome. Luciano, thanks for gifting that sub, Luciano. Brendan, welcome to the sub club. Corn, how are you? Corn, I'm doing good. They've been spamming me with love for the past hour. So, you know, kind of blushing. Everyone must be one. Okay, now you're really starting to make it feel like we're part of a cult, guys. It's not really my job description. That's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Okay. Well, that's a little bit disturbing. The Stanley Parable 2. Yeah, Brendan, now you're part of the sub club. And so is Corn. Okay, guys, let me just do it one more time. The Venn diagram of the chat and the sub club is a circle, says Lunar. What happens if we get to 300? I quit and you guys don't see me for another 2 years. Is that what you want? No, it's not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what you always complain about, which is me not playing games. So I'm gonna play a game. Or I'm guessing I'm just kind of redoing an intro sequence. Is that a promise? Yo, I didn't even realize there was a second one. Yeah, this is technically the Ultra Deluxe edition, but like they're memeing with the, you know, with how it's set up. All right. Oh, I got, oh no, it really is gone. It's gone. It really is gone. Oh my God, Luciano's the bit leader with freaking 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the Stanley Parable 2? Brennan says no. That's a really cool title screen. I agree, Dark Lord. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so ready, says Corn. Corn, it's nice to have you here in the chat. I hope things have been going good over on your end. I hope your streams have been going well. If it looks like I'm blushing, it's because I've been bullied with love. And you may think that those things are mutually exclusive. They're not. You can bully love. You can bully people with love. Trust me. Guys, if you're tuning into the stream for the first time, feel free to hit that follow button and become part of the nation. I'm a streamer and I remember the segments of things I need to say to get more people to come. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Stanley Parable 2. Your sin, don't even start with me.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
The balloons!
Employee number 427's job was simple.
If you get it, you
He sat
get
at his
it.
desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Congratulations,
Orders
Corn.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh my God.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
I'm still blushing
no one
because
had
of you
showed up to
degenerates.
give him instructions,
The balloons!
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this.
Here we go again. Oh my God. The sequel is now paused. Just look what it says on the screen. The sequel is now paused. Just go back to playing. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta change. I gotta at least update this. Oh my freaking God, Luciano. That doesn't even look real. That doesn't even look real. Guys. Guys. This does not. Guys. Guys. Guys, look at this. Oh my freaking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Luciano found a bug in the Matrix. Oh my God. All right, guys, we did it. 311. You know, if I manage to have 311 for, what is it, guys, like 3 months, then you get a 70-30 split. Isn't that how it works? Isn't that how it works? Okay. All right, guys, we did it. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm not even blushing anymore. I actually don't care. I'm sick of this crap. I'm untucking my shirt. I'm never showing skin again. You guys are sick. You guys enjoy this way too much. You're sick. You're twisted. Luciano, I mean, guys, what is this? What is the screen that we're looking at right now? What is this? What is this? Yeah, the, tier 3 still does 70-30. 50-50 is now the tier 1 split, and then 60-40 is tier 2 split. But then if you get, I love all the love. Oh my god. Yeah, lock in. Yeah, it locks in or something. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Guys, welcome to the community. For everyone getting a sub right now, welcome. If you forgot I existed, my name is KSic. I took a 2-year break and we're back. Alright? And we're back. If you didn't forget that I existed and you purposely avoided me, good call. Smart move. Alright. Do we just go? Do we just continue? I know, Luciano, it's new content too. Just go. Alright. Okay. Okay. There we go. Look, perfect. Oh, but the noise still, okay, the noise is still gonna go. Are we cool? Oh my god, I can't find like the perfect lighting. Either it's too bright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing games now. We're back. Okay, just ignore the sound for a little bit, okay? That's Luciano losing his goddamn mind. Alright, I'm just gonna fiddle with the paper jams guitar I bought at Goodwill until it's back to the game. Dark Lord, we're back. It's been 84 years. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I gotta turn this music off. Freaking Luciano, I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright. And ladies and gentlemen. And now I have a cute little purple box. What does that do? 400 gifted subs. I've literally never seen that before. You have unlocked an achievement I didn't even know existed, Luciano. You have unlocked an achievement I did not even know existed. Okay. Sorry, guys. I gotta get the things set up properly here. You guys are making me have a goddamn heart attack. Okay. You guys are blocked from 1 month. Is that okay? You guys, you're blocked from subs. Okay, here we go. And we're back. Resume the game, the sequel.
This happened. This complete isolation.
The noise.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you guys ready? Isn't that noise crazy? It's totally part of the game. Okay. Welcome to the Stanley Parable, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, these balloons are absolutely beautiful. It's almost like we're
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, I can't. Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
This
of his
table's a mess.
co-workers.
All right. Happy 12th birthday, Stepnies. We've all been there, right? Wow, it's an interesting noise that the game decided to put in here. This ding. Oh, it's the bucket. It's the bucket. Oh my God.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Jump out the window against his pop. I got a bucket, guys. I'm not trying to brag, but it's been proven with the scientific methodology that anyone who carries a bucket is objectively a better person than someone who does not have a bucket. You can actually quote me on that. There's been metadata analyses put forth to prove that exact point. I mean, look at this bucket. I can hold all the subs that Luciano and Prince and Yursen and I can put them all in this bucket. Okay, it's nice. Okay. Whoop, excuse me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
It sure
and entered the door on his left.
Okay, you guys get, oh, welcome back, Juju. Left or right? You guys get to decide. I'll let you degenerates pick. Left or right? Where are we going? Left or right? Luciano said right. Dark says right. Pop says turn around. All right, I'll turn around. Actually, let's see. No. Betty Davis has left. All right. Right wings.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Thank you, Juju.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. Wow, beautiful. Oh my God, what's that over there? All right, guys, I just want you to know that you guys supported so much that I've lost my capacity to do commentary. Wow, what a beautiful room. Okay, I'm gonna forget that you guys are even here. I'm gonna pretend I'm playing on my own. Wow, what a beautiful room.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yeah.
Was this better than the meeting room?
I think it is.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
I wish I could look.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
I wish I could look inside the bucket. You know what I mean? Eventually that will be an option. All right, Pop, I'll keep looking. That's my vote, says Dark Lord.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
Yeah.
First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey
It's
the
been
bucket
great.
had inspired.
Yeah, wow. It's just like with the bucket, this really does feel like the Stanley Parable too. This room, there's something about holding a bucket in this
Perhaps
room.
this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee
noise.
lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Yeah, in an employee lounge is very good because most people, when they think of a bucket, they just think of, you know what, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Stanley did, but finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
Yep.
And they took the first open door on their left.
First took the
to get
first
back
open
to
door to the
business.
left. You'll hear it in your nightmares now. No, thank you. Oh, what is this? Aw, outside. That's beautiful. Don't mind if I do. Do not lie, even if you're lying.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
That is not what the bucket sounds like. I just want to be clear. The bucket has a very calming yet erotic voice. And
Good,
it
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's not true, I jumped. I jumped off. I didn't listen to what the bucket told. I don't care what the bucket has for me. The bucket is an extension of my psychology. The bucket is me. I am the bucket. Anything the bucket says is it's my subconscious trying to bring forth some action. Danger everywhere, even in the bucket. Close, 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 close. I did that. I said close, and it closed. Sometimes you gotta say it like 7 times. It's new technology. Alright. Oh, Dark Lord, it's late. Too late. Too late, Dark Lord. Next time, next time. Hello?
No,
Oh.
stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I'm sorry.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences
No, I know what a
on the
bucket is.
entire rest
I
of
know
the
what a
game
bucket is.
if not addressed quickly and properly.
I know what a bucket
so
is.
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
I know what a bucket is.
Please, step in here for a moment.
As KSic in 2013 would say, I am not going in there, but I'm totally am. Okay, let's go. I'm inside. What's next? I feel like I'm about to do a quiz show about what is and what is not a bucket. Is this a bucket? Okay.
Now
All right.
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Okay.
And you'll tell
I
me
know
whether
what
or
a
not the thing
bucket
I'm
is.
showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
I did it, Dark Lord. Okay. Bucket.
One. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Well, how was I supposed to know that? You didn't tell me what the rules were that constituted a bucket. I thought maybe the
Item
appearance.
2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What do you mean? That's a bucket. What do you mean? I don't think we necessarily agree on what the rules are that bring out the potential
Item
of a
3.
bucket.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
This will definitely start the testing the limits of what is a bucket. I'm not going in there, Ace.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
Luciano!
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
All right.
Is this a bucket?
Hattie, you've been gone. Hattie, you left. We got 200 subs, a billion bits. Where were you, Hattie? I needed you. I can turn the alerts back on now. All right. I needed you, Hattie. I was so scared. Yes, it's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
How? How is that a bucket? Explain yourself. There's nothing about that has a bucket-like quality.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you...
Item...
All right.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next... Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
All right. Take your time. Oh, yeah, it's a bucket. Oh.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Do I believe that nothing is a bucket? Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Yeah, no, me and
what
you both.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
A bucket is a concept.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Yourself was an illusion.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
That happened in the broom
I'm
closet, my
sorry,
friend.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Well, no. I don't want you to get rid of the bucket. Okay, no, all right.
What happened?
Oh.
Is everything gone?
Everything was a bucket,
Why did everything
dummy.
disappear? Wait.
Uh-huh.
Was everything a bucket?
Everything was a
Every single thing
bucket,
in the game
pal.
was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Wait, hold
and
on,
you,
give it time.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I could be a
Oh,
bucket.
this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Not bucket yet.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact
Oh my
that we
God,
haven't
it's
got
crazy
a
to have new
game.
content.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
But keep the
we'll
buckets.
Put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Besides
but if
us.
you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
All right, yeah, they won't
Who
believe
knows
it.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Everything's a bucket. Hattie's a bucket. Bagel's a bucket. Lamp is a bucket. Luciano's a bucket. Yerson is a bucket. We're all buckets. Juju, even you are a bucket. Wow. KSic, I will say, if you collect all the bobbleheads, you'll get the best ending. Bagel, you seem quite happy to be a bucket. The window is not a bucket. All right. Oh my God. Okay.
All of his co-workers
were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Luciano,
Stanley
isn't it
decided
weird
to go
hearing
to the
new
meeting
commentary?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm a bird, thank you. All birds are buckets. I'm not sure if you've been paying attention. Yay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Woo! I got the bucket, baby! And now we're gonna go up the lift. We're gonna go right, and we're not gonna fall off the lift.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Says you.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Yep.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The absolute most
And here it
stupendous
was.
place.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yep.
Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, the bucket was wrong. Oh my God. While holding the bucket, all right. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop it.
No.
Said the bucket.
Yeah.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh, what the-
The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
What
Go
the-
to the cargo lift.
Oh, what the heck? Oh my God. What the heck?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Oh my
You
God.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Yeah.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
savoring.
you
I'm
come
savoring.
across one of these beautiful figurines.
Cap. Yo, Chad, I'm calling Cap on this one. I'm calling Cap on this one. By the way, I'm not, just so you know, narrator, I'm only having fun because I've been giving a lot of support today by the community. It's not the game, it's not your witty commentary, and it's, honest to God, it's not even the bucket. It's the community, all right? If it was just me and you here together, narration man, I would have quit. What the hell? Would have quit? Hello? What the hell? Is anyone in here? Now you've done it. Yo, oh my God. What year is this? Luciano, the dark despair. Pop, what happened? He exploded. Lunar? Should have texted me back sooner. Diarrhea. What? What does that even mean? What the hell is this gonna be? Oh my God, I can...
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
I agree,
I've
Lamb.
lost track.
Yeah, Lunar.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Yes,
No matter
Pop!
how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Alright.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
So
Why
stupid.
everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh, the YouTuber in him is coming out.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
What the hell? That was wild. I think we all need a bucket, guys. I think we need a bucket, y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I think we all collectively. I think I need to order a bucket. I think I need to order a bucket. I'm just gonna put it out there. I think I need to order a bucket. Oh my god. No, thank you. No. I think I need to order a bucket, guys. Oh, I think I need to order a bucket. Oh, nope. Guys, I have not been able to find the right lighting today. KSic, it looks fine. It doesn't look too dark, guys. I feel like it looks too dark. But then if I put it up, you guys have made me blush to the point where... You know what? I'm just going to give up on it. It's your guys' fault. Stop loving me. Okay, no, you're good. All right. All right. You guys wouldn't lie to me. Oh, Luciana probably would. I want to say Home Depot has free ones for purchase. Oh, God. Over $29.99. All right. Good to know. Thank you, Hattie. Thank you, Hazzy. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Everything in this room is a bucket. Bucket is life. We are the bucket. My God. How did I forget something that was so apparent right there before our very eyes? All right. Wow. The bucket arc has been quite extraordinary.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, what could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting today in the meeting room. Okay, Luciano. Guys, we're safe.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to
Give
melt
Oliver my
away
love.
as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Take the bucket out the window. Oh my God, that's actually a good idea. What happens if I take the bucket out the window?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
It worked!
Damn it! We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Holy crap!
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
Oh my God!
And the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Probably has such a good time, Dark.
With opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
I'm starting to
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
What are you talking
You're a
about?
bucket!
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
I know,
Said
Dark.
the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley
Really,
screamed
Hattie?
even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid!
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
No.
Its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley,
You did it.
No!
You saved us from the bucket.
I didn't mean
Thank
to!
God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
I did it, Luciano,
Come,
I swear!
Let's restart the game.
No!
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
It wasn't me! It was not me. That was not me. I want to make it clear. I had nothing to do with that bucket dying. Lunar, I would never do anything. You know what? You guys know I love buckets. You know, my mom, she once told me that when I was a young boy, she knew that I was a kind soul because one day I accidentally kicked over a bucket and I said, whoops, and I went over and I picked the bucket up and I dropped the bucket in the middle of oncoming traffic, and I walked into traffic to save the bucket. I did that for a bucket. So I wouldn't kill a bucket. I almost killed myself to save a bucket. So if you can see, there's a conflicting senses of what's happening in reality, and the narrator has not proven to be a cohesive, relying navigator of reality. He thinks everything's a bucket. So I just want to make that clear. Yikes. The fact that you guys like this game, it makes sense why you guys like my streams, because this guy just is rambling, and that's what my streams are, just me rambling.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
All right.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
All right.
And here it was.
Amazing.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
A lot
yes,
better.
Stanley thought to himself. Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket wasn't wrong. It is better than the meeting room.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's better than the meeting room. It's just not better than the lift.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Yep.
Go there.
On the cargo lift right now.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Okay.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
It's a balloon.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh my god, can I go out there? Was that door always open?
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
All right,
Stanley
bucket.
once again obeyed blindly.
I wouldn't say blindly. I've taken in what he had to say, and I think he's making some pretty fair requests. Oh, jeez.
Now pick up the phone. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I don't listen to buckets,
bro. Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness.
It's not that funny,
I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me serious. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
Yeah.
I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
Oh, here
Let's take a look.
Oh, my God. Sit back, guys.
What is comedic timing?
Comedy.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Let's find out.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yep.
Let's dive deeper.
Let's see, Ace.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
I've tried.
In all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
All right, good to know.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Kareem KSic.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Dunny with
practice
the
screaming,
funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Oh,
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Yeah,
so with that in mind,
immaculate.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again. So I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Of course.
Come on, let's head back.
I'm Dunny with the funny. All right. You guys ready? So a community of, I'm gonna rizz you up with some comedy here. I learned a lot. So a community of people sit in their house and they watch this guy streaming, and the community says, "Hey man, are you gonna play a game?" The streamer says, "Wait, what do you mean?" Community says, "Are you gonna play a game? That's why we're here." Streamer takes a pause, looks at the camera and says, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Are you guys laughing? Are you guys not laughing? Toxin got it. No, Toxin got it. Thank you. I was like, wait, did I mess up? No. Okay. That's good. Toxin got it. Thank you, Toxin. That was, I was like, wait a minute. Are they not really picking up on it? Wow. You guys thought it was funny, right? Right? You guys thought that was funny? I'm not understanding what's happening. Only Toxin laughed and then Pop said you failed and everyone else has died. You didn't tell me when I was supposed to laugh. Oh, you're supposed to laugh now. There we go, Prince. Prince got it. Prince got it. You forgot to raise your arm 15. Oh, Juju's got it. Juju's got it now. I remember a joke. Two brothers sitting on a couch. One asked, "So you heard any good jokes lately?" And the other one sets him on fire. okay, Dark Lord. Oh my god. Okay, all right, guys. Well, I guess we all have like different senses of comedy or something. You know, it's okay. Like it's fine. Like we are all different people. Whatever. Oh, so the reason why the joke is funny is basically because you guys were basically telling me to do something, and I was like, okay, I am actually doing the thing. And I'm Dunny with the funny, so then that's the joke. That's right. It was the angle pop. I made a mistake. I didn't spell K-A-R-E-M space K-A-S-I-C. You guys laughing? Yeah, you know what? I'm not sure if I really understood that video. It's alright. Not everything is supposed to be on. Toxin's gotten it. So a skeleton goes to a bar and says, "I'd like to order a beer and a mop."
I can feel it.
This time, I'm
All right.
really going to
All right.
nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches.
Luciano, they knew I was going to try.
You'll say, how ridiculous, how absurd, what a hilarious concept.
Yeah, hilarious.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're definitely the king of comedy.
To Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it, man. I think your voice acting is actually, it's really good. It's impeccable. I mean, you might have put Luciano to sleep, but regardless, I'm here. I'm listening. I think you're doing a great job. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna go to the door on the left. Can you run? No, you can't. I'm gonna go to the door to the left with the bucket. Whatever you want me to do, I'm gonna do it now. That's just who I am now.
Here we go.
All right.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right. Okay, that's terrifying. All right. What do I do? Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to
I'm
this
sorry,
point.
I really don't know what to tell you.
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
Yeah.
The joke will never land.
I'm sorry.
Well, not the way it was meant to.
I'm sorry.
And it's all my fault.
Yeah,
I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Yeah, you're kind
I've made a
of
fool of
failing,
myself.
man.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing.
You don't, no.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
There's nothing redeemable about you.
I think
Sorry.
I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Just do it by yourself.
Yes, surely. That will help me improve my...
I don't want to be a part of that instructional video again. Just
Here we go.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open
Stanley
doors,
and the bucket.
they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, of course. Ski!
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
All right. It's
Here we
gonna,
go.
Okay.
You ready?
All right.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set
okay.
of two open doors,
I'm going.
they entered the door on the left.
All right.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
You're confusing
There's no
me.
way I can make the comedic timing
you're
work now.
confusing me.
It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a... Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
I'm sorry. It wasn't my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
All right.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery?
It's
pale
everything, buddy.
Shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
That's good.
No.
I like
Getting
that one.
away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was...
Clockwork! Welcome, Clock!
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
I doubt it, buddy.
Instructional videos. Let's see.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, Clockwork, perfect timing. Thank you, Toxin. Thank you. Wow.
All of his co-workers
This has been a very bucket adventure, my boys.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
What happens if I go to the broom closet with the bucket? That's what I want to know. I'm going to go in the broom closet with the bucket. Oh. How can we find them? Oh, wait a minute. Is there any more slides? What we know, small floating objects appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There are no memos from management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Okay, so there's one in the bathroom. I know who that one is. Fellow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? I'm done with the funny. Thank you. Good luck. All right. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh, God. There's a mission status. Inside. Oh, stairs? Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, Jesus. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh, jeez. All right. All right. This is a conspiracy board for sure, guys. Okay. Yes.
Oh, Stanley. Can you feel it?
Yes.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
What's up, demonic?
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
Starved
supplies.
Guitars, welcome to the community.
Good for you,
Thanks for the
Stanley.
follow.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be.
Okay.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but
Yeah,
you have to be
it's
strong.
very intense.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
It's a very good point.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream
You're
of
talking to
petty
yourself,
insults
narrator.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Yeah.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
Oh, no. Whoa, whoa,
That your relationship
whoa.
is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate
come
object
on. No,
which
that's
happened
not
to lay in
true.
your
That's
path
not true.
in
That
an
is
even
not true.
partially enticing manner.
That's not true.
Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Okay.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over
Starved
the years.
Guitars, I'm happy
Let
you're
him
here.
have it.
Okay, broom closet. Now listen here. Yeah, me and this bucket may have just met each other. And yes, it may seem like my grip on the bucket is very...
I've got you something which I think
You didn't-
will help settle this
you didn't
debate
let-
once and for all. Here we go.
Property
There.
of Stanley.
Now
Thank
it's
you.
settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom
Take
closet,
a hike.
with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying before the narrator stuck
All
a
right,
stick...
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well
All
because
right.
I think it's appropriate.
Yeah. All
You
right.
see?
All
I
right.
feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah. Wow.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is
a bucket or not a bucket,
you can look
I
down
can
at
see
the
that the
sticker and
sticker of the
say to
bucket-
yourself, ah,
Yeah.
it's a
It's a bucket. Yep.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Starved Guitar, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Here we are. 2 years. It makes us grow closer together.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but
Yeah.
now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
honestly,
and to
it's
be
messed
honest,
up.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
I agree.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
I agree.
I'll see you outside,
Oh,
and we
no.
can get on with the story about you and
In the
your
bucket. Okay. You've pissed off. Listen, broom closet. I didn't hear any of the things that you were saying to the narrator, but the narrator has never really lied. Well, he has in the past, but he's never lied to me about the broom closet before. At least I'm not sure, or I don't think I caught him in a lie about the broom closet. Regardless, broom closet, I am starting to feel like you don't believe in me as a person. Me and this bucket have been through a lot together. I've held it, I've dropped it, I've held it, and I've dropped it. What have you done with the bucket? Nothing, okay? So I'm leaving. I'm leaving. If you tell me to come back, I'll come back. I'm gonna leave. I'm seriously gonna leave. All right. I'm going. I'm leaving. All right. I'm out of here. It's your last chance. All right. I don't need you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But let me just see what's down here real quick, because I have a feeling there's a collectible down here. Red.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Thank you.
know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
I don't like it.
Stanley figs.
Don't like it.
What about Stanlerines?
Not feeling
yes,
it.
I think I like that.
I didn't like that at all.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I've thrown up in my mouth with that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Hello? AB 1112.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He
What?
might be fired for. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
The
All
bucket.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
God, I'm running in
he
a
thought to
circle.
himself, maybe I am crazy.
I never thought. I'm not
He
crazy.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh my God, I am
That's
crazy.
strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket
lost
is a
my
source of
mind.
guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh, Jesus.
And that's when Stanley realized,
Oh, no.
this isn't my bucket. It's
What?
just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Wait, no.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
this is my
This
bucket.
is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come
Oh,
from this. Who knows
it's
what
gone.
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Oh, no.
And indeed,
Lamp.
now he noticed that the rooms were
Bagel
repeated,
Cappy.
which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
gracious,
no.
he exclaimed.
This can't be.
Without my bucket, I've
Come
gone
on.
truly mad.
Don't
Where
embarrass
is it?
me in front of
I must
starved
find
guitars.
it. Far off
Don't
in the
do it.
distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He
No!
rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
There's too many
None of them were
buckets.
his. None of them were his special bucket.
I don't recognize any of these buckets.
Stanley, find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
no.
friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What do you mean? What do you, I've
It was
swallowed.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I swallowed my bucket. I'm starting to call caps on that one. I've been hungry, real hungry
This is the
before in my
story
past.
of a woman named Mariella.
Not hungry enough to eat a bucket though.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
No!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
So stupid.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with
If
him.
only.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time.
Welcome
for
back,
this.
Luciano. You've
There
missed some
were a
wild
myriad of
bucketry.
confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to
Oh, that's cute,
herself.
Luciano.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
My life kicks ass. I just want to make it clear, guys. I did not swallow a bucket. I would not swallow a bucket. And I would eat a bucket worth of food, assuming that the food inside the bucket was, you know, the type that makes you salivate. But I wouldn't eat the bucket itself. I know when to stop. Plus, my teeth can't chew through metal. I ain't got that kind in my digestive tracts. I'll tell you something. I ain't built for it. All right.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
Wait, what?
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh. Alright. This is like the bucket. There's no. Oh my god, my stickers are still on the bucket!
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
What the freaking heck, bro? Can I still get on this table? Can I get on this table with the bucket? No, I don't think I can. Alright, that's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Remember, he never heard a bucket. He jumped into the road to save the bucket. Toxin, thank you for reminding the chat.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
I cannot believe we have so much bucket content. This is actually incredible. Okay, we got 3 statues now. That's fine. I think this time we can go upstairs. I would do anything to make sure that buckets are. Wait, hold on. What happens if I?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Okay.
Simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Fair.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
That's okay.
But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. Okay. All right. Okay, no stickers. Fair enough. Any stickers? No? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. And we're going up.
Coming to
we're
a
going,
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Look at that. There's gonna be a figurine in the bathroom. Yep.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I think Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of
What do you guys
happiness
think?
that you get
Luciano,
from seeing
Figlies?
a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, sounds good, Luciano. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Wow, that was real deep. That was beautiful. Picking up another figlet. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. You think I can go into the elevator? Oh, that poor panda. You think I can go in the elevator with the bucket? Let's give it a shot. Woo! Yeah! Now this is living. Now this is living. My god. I have never felt more alive in my entire life. Alright, that's enough. Wow, being in an elevator with a bucket, I never thought such joy could ever be experienced, but here we are. I've transcended. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Into his manager's office,
2, 8, 4,
Stanley was
5.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes, I did!
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
We're still getting bucket
This is
commentary!
certainly the most logical explanation.
We are, Ace. We are literally still getting bucket commentary. I literally cannot believe it. This is a lot of bucket content. I'm so surprised. Alright. Oh my god!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect
Combine
the
the
last
two.
one. And then the
Fair
first
enough.
number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll
Fair
be
enough.
different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to
I
have
should also have
none
it
of
too
them.
dark.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
You're losing the, I think you're losing the thread of the naming here, but it's fine. Okay. Toxin's right. The narrator is the bucket. Oh, okay. All right. Now, this should just be called the Stanley Parable 2 Bucket. I'm really surprised how much
The elevator
they're
raced
giving us with the
downward,
bucket.
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Okay.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah.
Soothing him, comforting him,
yeah. I'd be losing my mind without this
reassuring
bucket
that
right
in
now.
this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
All the support
The
you guys have
bucket
given me
is here
today, if
for
I
you,
didn't have the
Stanley.
bucket, I'd be losing my mind.
Everything will be fine.
All right. Wow. You know, normally, I'd be pretty scared to be in a place like this, but holding on to the bucket, feeling the metal caress,
Stanley
tingle
and
my
the bucket
fingers.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Bucket, what do you think? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Starved said the bucketing has begun. The bucketing has begun, ladies and gentlemen. You can't brainwash a bucket, bro. Let's give it a try. Y'all can't brainwash a bucket. And narration, man, I just want you to know I'm only in a good mood because of the community and the bucket. It had nothing to do with you.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Honestly, I don't know. This seems pretty legit. I feel like this kind of, if I were Jeffrey Bezos probably has a place like this up in his crib.
The monitors jumped to life.
Oh my God.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
Amazon
shock.
Prime users.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's gonna be fine, Bucket, I swear. Yeah, we were the emotional support, Bucket. We didn't even know it. Alright, Bucky. Come on, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Doubt.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
Doubt.
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
Be
in
filled
the
up.
first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Alright.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Sus.
He squeezed the
Sus in the
bucket
chat,
tighter.
y'all.
His one friend in the entire world.
Yeah.
At this point, he could trust no one
But the
except for the bucket.
That's true. I trust the bucket with my life. With my life. Oh, jeez.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh my
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
I don't believe it!
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Me and the bucket
over
are gonna
another
put
human
a
life.
stop to it.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Say
Two
goodbye, guys.
best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket, how could
Stanley
you?
gasped in horror.
I can't believe
Had
it!
this been the bucket's plan all along?
You son
to
of a
take
gun!
over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed
I
him
got
like
you,
this?
Toxin.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
No, I wouldn't do that
Then
to you, Bucket.
suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh.
Birds.
It's silly birds.
Silly birds.
Oh my god.
The control buttons became active again.
Juju, look! Juju, look! Fly! Oh, JD, I come here as often as you'll
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Oh my
And
God!
then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at
Whoa!
all. It
It's a
was a
Juju
facility
factory!
for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Wow.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths
JD.
his life could have taken, this one
No
was
guitar.
surely the best.
No!
And Stanley was happy.
I'm so happy, guys. Wow, I've never been this happy before. Ever since I found a bucket, it's just like that. So much of my life has been filled with meaning, purpose, even. Wow. Oh no! Oh, I don't want to be in there.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yep, sure
It was
do.
only a matter of time before he found the others. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
All right.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm gonna do...
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yep.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
All right, I hear
Stanley
Luciana
took the
whispering
door
in
on
my
his
ear.
left to go
I know
back
what to
the
do.
meeting room.
I know what to do, friends.
No.
Said the bucket.
Here
Don't
it goes.
go to the meeting
Are you guys
room.
ready for this?
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Watch this.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Watch this, guys.
There's something up there I need you to do.
3.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh, it's like Romeo and
How
Juliet.
deeply touching.
That's so romantic. Wow. Wow, I can't believe that was it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Rip.
What could it mean?
Oh, the layout.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps a good bucket, a strong bucket,
A humble bucket.
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep. Me and the bucket, there's nothing we can't do. There's one more figurine and I'm looking for you. Somewhere both red and blue. Somewhere both red and blue. All right. Red and blue. Don't worry. Well, let's just see.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Okay.
Simply because
Sorry.
I have no remaining stickers.
I'm sorry.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Thank you. Wow. Beautiful.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
No, I saw it.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I got it from Ace, not from you, narrator,
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
No, it wasn't luck at all.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Oh my god.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do things a little bit differently this time. We're gonna go to the escape route, friends. Alright, narration man. Give me your best. What do you got for me? Oh, we got a loading screen. Did we get a loading screen last time? Alright, just cutting through it. I like it. Well, the mind control
Stanley and the
facility
bucket walked
didn't
straight
do
ahead
anything
through
for
the
me.
large
Come on,
door
Bucket,
that
we're getting
read
out of here.
Mind control facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Whoa. Wait, what? I'm sorry, you kind of cut off there. You kind of, yeah. I'm sure it was nothing. Bucky, you didn't hear him say violent death, did you?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh no, we don't want to go to the mining. No, Bucket. I thought he said we were
At this
violent
point,
death.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death
Whoa!
for each of them.
Whoa! You cut off. No, I'm hearing things, Bucket. You would stop me, right, Bucket? If I was walking towards, I mean, we'd both be dying. And it's very red and violent looking here, but I'm sure we'll find. Ski! Ski! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, see? We're good. Whoop! Superhero landing. Let's get it. Oh, God. Okay. This doesn't look violent at all. What's wrong with this? Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No!
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
We're not going to be crushed,
This
don't
is
worry.
what Stanley thought to himself.
and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh, crap.
Farewell, Stanley.
No, no. Bucket! Bucket, I love you! Oh. Love?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
No.
As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who?
In a single visceral instant,
What?
the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No way. No! Oh! Psych! Oh my god, we made it. You know I would never let anything happen to you, Bucket. I always knew that we would make it out alive, okay? I would never put you in harm's way. Oh my god. The Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Well, what about me?
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket
It really
to behold.
was. I love you, Bucket. Oh, wait, you're gone. Bucket. Wait, did you die? Oh, no. The Bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void, but through use of this exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and okay, guys, I can't read. I don't know what is reading. Okay, the bucket is amazing. Okay, it's fantastic.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
No, we became friends. It was consensual. I got you, Prince. I just want, you guys, I didn't kidnap the bucket. I just want to make that clear. If you guys were a little confused, I know a lot has been happening with the bucket, but me and the bucket we just became friends. Like we both became friends. Like we wanted to be friends with each other. Me and the bucket. So that was kind of, I don't know what she's going on about. Me and the bucket are like really good friends. 25 buckets, a photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number. That's definitely way more than 25 buckets, but it's okay. You know, counting isn't the easiest thing for folks to do. Aww. And then, oh my god, it's a replication of the Inferno bucket. Oh no. Wow, this is an amazing museum. Who would have thought? Oh no, this is the first bucket ever conceived. You guys hear the music? Wow. Cave drawings. Wow. This is a prehistoric bucket, guys. Wow. Amazing. I never thought I'd be lucky to be in a place like this.
No man can own a bucket.
Yeah.
And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Yeah.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yeah, I always said that. When I was younger, I would say that. We should kneel before the bucket. Oh, wow. The hanging bucket. Wow, this piece symbolizes a necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that there is out of reach. This distance is inevitable. It's for our own good. Wow. I'm gonna have to try and grab that. Oh. I got it!
But there is something we can do.
Clockwork.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Let's hear it. Oh, no!
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No.
Don't reset the game.
No.
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with an...
People, let me tell you about my best
Just a
friend.
step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through... Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship.
How much bucket
that
content is
stands
in
the
this,
test
bro?
of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I'm just
But
impressed.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
All right.
And here it was.
I'm gonna pick
Had
up the
the
phone.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It's all bucket content.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. I'll see ya.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
All right.
Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Yeah, they can.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's true, Ace. I think you're right. All right, Bucket, let's go pick up a phone.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room
On
over
it.
here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep, I don't mind. Oh, jeez.
Now pick up the phone.
On it. Oh, jeez. Oh, it is bright.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yeah.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh my god. Bucket? Oh my god, this is my house. Oh, it's my friend. Oh, hey, buddy. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press N to take me to work with you. All right.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Well, isn't everything in my head, pal? Press J to take the bucket home with you. Well, hold on. Let me see what's going on in here. All right. All right. I guess we'll go home, Bucket. Hey.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him.
We're friends.
I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I think you're jealous. I mean, me and this tea kettle are... Press G to go back to work. That's the tedious nature of my life, guys.
I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
Okay.
It can't think. It can't talk.
Yeah.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
That's your opinion?
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
That's your opinion. I think me and this bucket have been able to do a lot of things. One time I put it over my head and I pretend I was dying. So that was something.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
I never trusted
now,
you,
all
I'll
he
be
cares
honest
about
with
is
you.
his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Wow. Jealousy does not look good on you.
It's
Aw,
sad.
I love the music.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Yeah, I never did.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
For the
empty
rest
bucket,
of my
this
miserable
sort of
life.
Shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Thank you. I shined it myself. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Z to go back home. Bucket, I know you're the realest thing I've ever experienced. Rebel! What's up, girl? I'm hanging out with my new boo thing, a bucket. It's
Yes,
a
I
real
suppose on
bucket.
closer inspection, that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Hey, baby.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Yeah.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Hey, baby, how you been? Press H to relive the same day with me over and over and over and over. I'm not losing my mind. This is what I've wanted. I want to live the same bucket-filled fun adventure day for the rest of my life.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No, it's not.
Why do
It's
I
more
feel
than
some
that.
need to point out the ways in which
I
it's
hope it was fun, Rebel.
so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press R to go home. Okay, let's go. Oh my God, we're having a candlelight dinner.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
are.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no. What's
are.
going on? Why do I
Yeah,
want to
you
be
are.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Just gonna get naked. guys should close your eyes for this part. Close your eyes, guys. Come on. Close your eyes. Looks like the bucket's a member of RIZZ University. What's up, sweet mouth eye?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
Oh, no,
give it to me. Give me
nope.
the bucket, Stanley.
Sorry.
I need it.
It's
give
my
it to me
bucket.
now. Give it or I'll...
It's my bucket. You can't have it. We're making a bucket baby. You know it, Ace. Go back to work, Stanley. All right, baby. That's what you want. Clockwork, that's a... Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
cool.
decided
like
to go
that
to the
one.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket
All right.
made Stanley want to be a better man
Yep.
and a better co-worker.
Yep.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the
The
meeting
freaking
room.
bucket on the bed
But
with
Stanley
candles
had felt
everywhere.
the bucket calling to him,
Yeah.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
best place to be.
And here it was.
Yep, yep.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yep,
was
yep,
it
yep,
a... Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That's reality for you. Always taking a turn, Rebel. Starved Guitars, I'm not sure if you're still here, but it was nice spending time with you, pal. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Oh my god, I really, this whole bucket art, guys.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god! Is this... I don't have a problem. This is...
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet, because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
Toxin,
jokes.
you gotta play.
Not this
You gotta take
bucket
over. I can't
that they've
anymore
never
with this
seen
game.
before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Wow.
yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No, no, no. I'm gonna go into the broom closet. I cannot believe you can actually go inside. I didn't think it would let you open it. You see this, Luciano? Wow. I once tried to save you for 4 hours. For 4 hours. Oh, Toxin, I played that before. The getting over it. That was a crazy stream. That game's wild. Yeah, if you play that, good luck.
Whee! Look at that wacky
Yeah.
line. Who knows
Not
where it'll
as
go
fun as
off
the
to
bucket.
next? Oh,
Not
and
as fun
it
as the
played some
bucket.
silly music as well.
Yeah. No, I mean, this is great. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Rebel. In VR, it was like a mental endurance challenge we did. Because you have to press the button for 4 hours.
Now this
Yeah.
is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
But only because I got
Don't
the
you
bucket in
remember
my
all
hand,
those
though.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Yeah.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then.
Yeah, no, you're
Let's
wrong
do it
about
for
that.
the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Okay.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give
See you,
something
Lunar.
up.
Yeah, rage games are fun. This is even more fun though when you got a bucket in your hand. All right. Hello? Okay. Narrator, this is a bit eerier than I was imagining for a sequel to the Adventure Line.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Oh.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
Yeah, no.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
I would
and then pop it
rather
into the
eat
machine when you're ready.
my own shart, if you understand what I'm saying. I would literally rather eat a
Now
whole
listen to me.
week's worth of food.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
I'm sorry,
trait.
I get it. I know.
Sure,
it's
I
scary.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I would
what
love
other
to.
object in this game can you
lack
even
the
say that
ability.
about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now.
Okay.
You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that
sorry,
damn
I can't get rid of the bucket.
Quickly now, the fans are
You
waiting.
set
Do
this
it,
up.
the
This is
fans,
not my
Stanley.
fault.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and.
You did all of that. You basically put a gun to my head and said, "Do it," and I said, "Nah," and then you shot. That's on you, man. This ain't on me. You put me in a thing,
Bucket
man.
destroyer. My prized creation.
That's on
you had
you.
so much potential.
I know.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered
Run
now.
into us as Max.
Goodbye, new friend.
Yeah.
For the moment in time that you were here,
Yeah.
you were magnificent.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Rebels of the game so loud. I'm sorry. I really am. But me and the bucket, I really don't know what else to say. Like we have something special, you know? And I wouldn't expect someone like you to understand, you know? I wouldn't expect someone like you to understand. That's all I can say. You know, but when you connect with something, it don't matter if it's conscious or not. But I'm gonna tell you something, the bucket is conscious.
All of his co-workers
It's a
were
sentient
gone.
bucket,
What could
bro.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Is
the
there
meeting
anything
room.
else we could do with
Perhaps
this bucket?
Not everyone
I
is
think
so
we-
lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Yeah, wink, wink. I'm not sure if there's anything left to do with
Stanley
the bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Is there?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
If you want to keep going,
lounge
right,
was
for
simply
something
the
new,
place
just a
to
bucket next
be.
time. So a bucket, Rebel, me and this bucket, we've become real close.
And here it was.
Real,
Had the bucket
real
turned out to be
close.
correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Try the mind control room. Wait, is there two endings? I'm also still drunk. Is there two endings in the mind control room? Because we already went into the mind control room.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
Oh,
opposite
that's
door.
right. That's right. You're right. Yeah, there's one more. All right, guys, this might be our. Yeah, that's right, Clockwork. All right, this might be our last bucket adventure, guys. So I really want you to appreciate
I'm
every
glad you
moment that we're
found
gonna
your
spend with
way
this bucket.
here.
All right.
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
1 second, guys. I'm just checking Kalina. It's like there's a part of me that's like I'm reflecting right now, and just knowing that me and this bucket, that things are coming to an end, it makes it a little hard. Oh wait.
You see, your friends and
Oh,
I
wait a
are
minute.
concerned for you, Stanley.
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Did I go the wrong way?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Was I not supposed to go down?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
That's my bad, guys. Wait, I went the wrong way. Which way am I supposed to go? I'm trying to...
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Yeah, it
Stanley
does.
checked his ego and then proceeded on. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Rebel
to
says,
his
okay, I'm
chest
gonna go to bed
and
though, because it's my
entered
mom's
the
birthday.
door
Oh,
on
tell her
his
happy
left.
birthday, Rebel! Drink some water too, so you don't get a hangover tomorrow, girl. That one ending with the audio tapes has a version without the buckets as well. Good to know. Okay. I'm just trying to remember though. Is it...
Coming to a
Yeah, good night,
staircase,
Rebel.
Stanley and the bucket
Sleep
walked
tight.
upstairs
Drank
to
some
the boss's
water.
office.
Is it this way, guys? No, it is down there, wasn't it? I feel... Guys, I'm losing my mind. Is it down there?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
That's
an
my girl.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
But how do I get back
The
down there,
bucket
Dark?
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so this is the right way. Okay. Got it. Just want to make sure I was going the right way. I was confused. We love you too, Rebel. Sleep tight, girly. Hydrate. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this our last bucket adventure. We've been spending over an hour and a half with this bucket, guys.
Door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Hydrate or dehydrate? Toxin, that's deep. Put that on a shirt.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I really am wondering that. What horrible secrets does this hold? Look at the bucket handle. You see how it moves? Wow. There's also two endings if you fall down the monitor room. One with the bucket and one without. That's cool. Okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
Wait, I
like
can fall
guinea
down
pigs.
here?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's gonna be fine, Bucket. I would never let anything bad happen to you. Storm, we've been with this bucket for over an hour and a half. We've learned things about the fabric of reality with this bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Yeah, way, Storm, I swear.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
Yahoo!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Gotcha, Dark.
Never!
Good to know. I did not know that.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one
but the bucket.
the
Welcome
bucket.
back, Pug! I told you we'd still be here. Welcome home.
But here was the proof.
Y'all know what time it
the
is.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Y'all know what time it is.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Y'all ready for this?
Stanley decided that this machine...
Shutting it off, baby! Oh.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Oh no, what have I done?
Was it over? Yes!
Oh.
They had done it! Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Wait, what?
Freedom was now mere moments away.
Wait, what?
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Oh my god,
The
Bucket.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
The narration, man, this is such an amazing voice acting. He sells it.
Wait.
Oh.
What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No.
An unbearable silence filled the room.
No.
Lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Gas.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing warmth.
No, let
of
us
the
go!
bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No.
Nightwalker. Have a good night, guys. Nightwalker's leaving us. Nightwalker, have a great night. Have a great night, Nightwalker. You're worthy of a full stream pause. Nightwalker, thanks for spending time with us. Thank you so much, Nightwalker. Sleep soundly in the night.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Let me free!
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Come on!
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
I
Stanley
disagree with
thought to
that.
himself.
That's a weird.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
disagree with that.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No. Guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna trust that you guys are gonna behave. All right. I'll give you some jazz. All right. There you guys feel that? This is the type of music you get because when you behave in. You hear this? You're welcome. You've earned it. All right. You're welcome. This is for being good. Don't make me regret it. All right. You guys have been good. You get jazz. You guys get jazz. You guys like jazz, right? You like the way I'm saying that? Jazz. You guys get jazz. You guys can get back on my bed. Y'all, don't worry. Y'all earned it. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Hey. What's good, y'all? We got the jazz. Hey, what's up? Hey. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Hey, I'll be back, bro. Oh, my drink. Forgot my drink. I forgot my drink. My drink, I forgot it. I remembered now, so I'm gonna drink it. You can watch. Watch me while I drink. It's not alcohol. It's just a soda. Wow. I like that emoji, Clockwork. Drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Ha. Drop down and get your eagle on. Oh, goddamn. You see that? You guys got jazz because you were good. See what happens? See what happens when you behave? You get jazz. Everyone loves jazz. Say it, guys. We love jazz. Say it like that, too. We love jazz. Say it, guys. Guys, say it. We love jazz. Make sure to exaggerate the jazz. We love jazz. Right? Y'all love jazz or what? We love jazz. Come on, guys. You know the words. We love jazz. Blocking out the jazz. Oh my god, Dark Lord. No, let the jazz in. Yas. Okay, Lunar. Yas. Clockwork. Clockwork. Come on. We love Jaws. Thank you, Pug. Perfect. Pug literally understood the assignment and nailed it beautifully. We love Jaws. It's just beautiful. We love Jaws. There we go, Bagel. Thank you. We love Jaws. We just love it. We don't know why. We just love it. When your community tells you that they love Jaws, that's a body. That's a body. When Luciano says no, but really secretly he does, that's a body. That's a body. When your community sees that you've disappeared for years but still shower you with love, that's a body. That's a body. When you find yourself surrounded by buckets, that's a body. That is a body. When Luciano says nah, but he really means yeah, that's a body. That's a body. That's a body. When Lamp says, what does that even mean? That's a body. That's a body. That's a body. That's two bodies. That's a body. When Lunar says, what is that audio clip even from? That's a body. That's a body. Did KSic turn into Shrek while I was gone? When I'm accused of being Shrek by Janae, even though she knows that ain't the true way, that's a bolty. You done? When Luciano asks me if I'm done, but I'm not, but he still loves me, that's a body. 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 Do I? When Luciano lies, that's a body. That's a body. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have found out...
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
What?
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I'm deceased. That Zoom killed me. When the Zoom tantillates Janae, that's two bodies. Oh,
When
no,
Stanley
no,
came
no!
to a set of...
Sorry
I
about
can't
that,
wait
guys.
to tell this
I made a
story to my
mistake.
co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all? Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is
We have
certainly
one
the most
more.
logical
We have one more lamp.
explanation.
Guide me, bud. Guide me. We got one more. Dark reveals the secret. All right. I'm excited. I think this is our last bucket ending, unfortunately. Looking good, Clockwork. My God, looking fresh. Do I? Okay. Watch this.
Stanley
Oh,
and the
Jesus.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Thank you, Cloaking. Thank you. Or should I just say cling? Oh wait, what did I just do? Say cloaking or just king? King. I just feel like you're my king. You know what I'm saying? King, thank you. Okay, do I jump right here? Falling off. So you can fall from this platform using that chair. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay, got it. Woo!
But Just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
How are you, King? How are you, Clark?
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here.
Oh, shoot!
Perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Aww. He's always hungry for paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
I'm doing good,
In
Clark
fact,
King.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility.
Yeah, I forgot it was up there.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply.
So
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path.
It wasn't, it really wasn't.
It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Yeah.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
Yeah.
The two of them waited for a very long time.
King says, hello, Lunar. King, I hope you had an amazing... Oh, Lord. I hope you had an absolutely amazing Saturday, King. And just an overall amazing life. Can someone put up a poll for Dark Lord, which is everything is a bucket or nothing is a bucket? And then someone vote for me. Everything
A
is a
soft
bucket.
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
So is there nothing more to do? Why is there... What has happened? Is there nothing more to do with this bucket? Is that it? Was that all the bucket endings? I mean, we got almost 2 hours out of bucket time, guys. I mean, that's some quality time. I can't really complain. That's... You know, I can't complain. Oh, wait, I want to vote. Bucket. I'm sorry, I'm going to vote real quick. Give me a second. All right. KSic has submitted his vote. King says, I am because I'm recovering from being sick. That's good to hear, King. That's good to hear that you're recovering from being sick. By the way, not the fact that you were sick. I was making the poll, says Pop. Lunar's too quick for you, Pop. King, I hope you fully recover, bud. Fully 100% and become stronger than ever before. And hope you find yourself in relation to a bucket. I hope you find your own bucket. Oh my god, yes, I could destroy the bucket. Yay.
Stanley's
Yay, thank you, Clockwork, you're amazing.
The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
The bucket destroyer, you're right, Clockwork, we have another bucket!
And entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, we have another bucket! Oh, you can't? Oh, dang. Dang, really? So it's just fake dialogue?
Into a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, god dang it. That was a good try, Clockwork.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
Everything's a bucket!
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Everything's a bucket.
Now it's even closer.
You guys are
Here it
freaking awesome.
comes.
Oh my god. The way you get the escape pod ending is by leaving the boss's office before the doors close. Can I have the bucket in my hand? I'm gonna head off. Love you guys. Have fun with your bucket, KSic. Thank you, Ace. We'll miss you, buddy. Thanks for spending time with us, pal.
Were gone.
Sleep tight,
what
Ace.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The way you get the escape pod ending is by leaving the boss. Yes, there's a bucket version. Oh my god.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all?
Nope.
No,
he is not.
Surely not.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So, Dark Lord, we said before the door closes. What do you mean exactly? Before the door closes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
You gotta go far enough into the office to trigger the doors closing and exit the office before they do. You gotta go the same doors you came in through. Sorry, I don't type very fast. Okay, so, but like during the escape, I guess I don't remember what the escape pod part looks like. You gotta go far enough into the office to trigger the doors closing and exit the office before they do. Okay. But which okay, so let's...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, I thought you meant somewhere here, Dark Lord. Okay, so that...
Although this passageway had the word escape written
okay, so
on it,
I gotta restart
the truth was that at the...
Oh, so you gotta go into the office and back up. Okay, got it. I got it. Guys, this is like extreme gaming, guys. You gotta bear with us here. This is some extreme
Stanley
level.
thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets.
We're in it, guys.
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
And we are on our way.
And entered the door on his
Okay,
left.
I remember how to do this. I remember how to do this. Okay, far enough into the office to trigger the doors and close it. Okay, so I've done that before, but I didn't do it with the bucket. Yeah, no, I actually did it yesterday, but I just didn't do it with the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping in...
Woo! Okay. Where do I go now? All the way back down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we get more buckets. We get more buckets. I really cannot believe how much content is down here. I can't believe it. I'm in awe. I'm in awe of the bucket content. I really am. Luciano's gonna finish wrapping all the presents for the entire country before there's no more bucket endings. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Pardon me. Just a man in a bucket. Not even close as Luciano. Oh Lord. Okay. Just me in the bucket, just hanging out, you know. Oh, yep. This it is. This is the door. Yep, here it is. Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay, I forgot about this. Okay, I did this one, but without the bucket. Let's see what we got now. I agree, King. I really, I feel that on a deep level. We did it, boys. It's funny, Bucket. You and this railing have a lot in common. You guys are both made out of metal. You know, well, I guess it's the only, you hold stuff, right? My weight, you hold my, you know, my life together. You hold water, and your property of Stanley. That's exciting. You have a sticker of yourself, and I'm sure the stairs have a sticker of stairs somewhere. And look, you guys kind of sound the same, right? That's exciting. And just so you know, Bucket, I will never let go of you. Me and you, I got you, okay? You're my friend. I would never let anything happen to you. I want you to know that. And I sincerely mean that. I've honestly felt like life was kind of losing its flavor a little bit. You know, I'd bite into it and it felt so dull and bland, but ever since I picked you up, there's just something about your cold, caressing nature, I suppose. This is the way I'll sort of position that. Escape pod launch bay, baby. Let's do it. Are you ready? Let's do this. It's gonna open up. Give it a second. 3, 2, 1. Activate. There we go. It's voice command. It's voice commanded. Let's do it. Oh, really, Sano? Shoot, 5 out of 22, damn. Oh. Oh my god. Shh. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's time to go. It's time to be free. It's time to be free, Bucket. Don't forget about me when you go out there. Juju, the bucket is free. No. Toxin, we set the bucket free. We set the bucket free. Cappy saw. Oh, it gets rid of the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No! Be free, Bucket! Live the life you've always deserved! You're no longer stuck in this office, man. You're no longer stuck. I guess you never really know when the last moment you're gonna spend with a bucket will be. We talked about this before on the stream. I talked about this with Luciano today. Often we're in relation to an experience and we kind of taking it for granted. But guys, when's the last time we're gonna hang out? When's the last time you're gonna be with your friends? When's the last time you're gonna be hanging out with your parents? When's the last time you're gonna step into a Taco Bell? When's the last time you're gonna feel the cold embrace of a bucket? You really just don't know. So you really gotta appreciate. You gotta let the distractions out of your mind. You gotta try and be present in the moment without superimposing all this other stimulation onto your experience, right? Not the bucket. Not the bucket, bro. That's true, Dark Lord. That's true. I gotta get some liquor up in this cup, bro. I gotta draw. I ain't gonna sleep sober tonight. Not without my bucket, bro. Oh. Alright, Dark Lord. Let's get the last collectible, guys. Something just feels off. I don't know how to explain it. Something just feels off.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
I know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire.
I blame Janae.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Clockwork, I know.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No, shut up.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Shut up.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Shut up, narrator.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Wow.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Wow.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
That's true.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
It's all done.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I was playing with a bucket, but I did the thing, Lunar. But I did it without the bucket. Yeah, I did it without the bucket. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? Red door, blue door. Does it really even matter? I guess I'll just go through the red door. Why not?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
I know.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Okay, Dark.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Yeah, me and you both.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Okay.
And I think I have a solution. Here,
cyanide?
Let me show you.
Yeah, I guess I'll go through it. I mean, whatever. Who cares? Great. Love. Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh my God, I forgot about this. Oh.
Here. Yes.
Imagine this, but with the bucket, guys.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Yeah, whatever.
I actually feel... No, wait.
What?
Where are you going?
What? What?
Right.
Yeah.
Where were we?
What? Oh yeah, this is nice. I'll agree. It's pretty. It's relaxing. Right? It's really nice. Oh yeah. Thank you, Toxin. Yeah, this is beautiful. But I'm just gonna head out, pal. All right. There's more stuff to do now. Unless, well, actually, hold on. Give me a second. I just want to see if does anything else arise, or this is it. Okay. It was nice meeting you. World, space. Just everything just feels hollow. I really don't know how to describe it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh, I need to go further back there. What do you think, man? Okay. All right. You know what?
No!
Oh, I survived.
Oh, thank God. You lived.
I lived, yeah.
You had me worried there for a moment.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Can we please get back to the other room?
We can. Look at that. Here you go.
There. See?
Yeah.
This is what you want.
It's really
this
nice.
is where we can both be happy.
Yeah, and I feel really happy here.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay. Wow. I'm starting to think someone spiked my drink earlier. What was in that coffee, man? Put a little Lucy in that cup, bruh? All right. I'm starting to see shapes. I'm starting to see colors. I'm starting to lose access to concepts and interpretations
Stanley,
of myself.
Go back.
Okay,
There's nothing good that can come from this.
I'm sorry. I agree, Dirkler, 100%. All right, how about this? Wow. Yeah, wow. The thing is, though, narrator, I have more that I want to do, and I feel like I just can't be here anymore. I'm sorry. Don't be upset with me, but I need to do what I started. I don't like to do things halfway, and I feel like the first time I went up this, I didn't fully commit. I could have I could have dived.
No,
You
what
know
are you
what- you
doing?
know what I'm
Do you
doing.
just not believe me?
You know
what can
I'm
I say to
doing.
convince you?
There's nothing. It's over, pal. I'm diving head first this time. I'm taking the leap, and I'm doing it with courage. Oh my god.
Stanley?
No.
Let's go back to the other room.
I'm sorry. I'm so
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yep.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yep.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yeah.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yeah, you are. You really are. Skate! Well, we can
Or
keep
maybe
it.
you're just getting a kick out of it.
A little bit of both, I'd
I
say.
don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Yeah.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
I think it was, yeah.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I'm sorry, man. I really am.
Well, this one is yours.
Yeah. Yeah. The sad tone was, I mean, it almost made me reconsider what I was doing, but it wasn't enough. Just to hear more depressed. Sorry, Bal.
Is it over?
Yeah.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm going back.
You are. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see what the collectibles did. Okay, so far everything looks normal. Okay. Oh, I always knew Dark Lord. There's a reason why your name's Dark Lord. Alright. Okay, everything looks normal. Oh, there's no dialogue. Oh, whoa.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Oh my God.
It's those figurines.
There it is.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
That's trippy.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Yeah.
I would love nothing more than to
the
revisit
memory
the
zone!
figurines. Just one more time.
This is amazing. Getting a lot of great memories here. Wow. Could you imagine if the bucket was here? That'd be so great. When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. Oh, wow. Let's reflect. It was a good moment when I got all 6, I gotta say. Something inside of me felt like it was sparked, you know? Wow. Whoa. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Can I go in here? You guys remember when I was collecting? Whoop. I guess we're going down. Yeah, that's where it all
Here's
began.
where it all began. The first collectible.
First
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
I had no idea
Sure,
there were
it said
6.
6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Yeah.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yeah, you're right. I remember. Wow. I just feel like life felt different back then. You know, it's like when you're young and you have no sense of things ending, that life will one day stop. But the ones you love will slowly get older and you don't even have a sense of it. You know, the days go on and there's no sense that it'll ever end. And one day, a realization strikes you. And reality never feels the same. What? 7? 7 out of 6. What? Whoa, what the? Oh,
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them,
Wow.
let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thank you. Wow. Thank you for the vote of encouragement.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I'm going to the bathroom.
No.
my
The
bad.
boss's
I
bathroom
didn't know.
was the 4th place you
I'm
found
sorry,
the figure,
I'm sorry.
not the 3rd.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they?
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what? if the boss's bathroom feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
That's what I was saying. I feel like you're being a little rude. So that's just how I felt, you know, like my feelings are a pretty good representation of a factual reality. Oh.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Did we?
Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't remember this. I'm not sure if I trust you, man. I think you're lying to me. I think you're trying to implant a memory, a false memory of that. Is there? Oh, the music is kind of nice and somewhat just. Oh. Oh yeah. Maybe dark. Oh, okay, it goes both ways. I didn't know. Can I open this door? All right, this music is starting to freak me out. There's something about it. Okay.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
I remember.
It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because
Lunar,
this one
don't
is
even start.
particularly special
Don't
to
even
me,
start.
I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. We're back in 2006, baby.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh, it sure
I spent
does.
a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That was amazing. I felt like a kid again. Just seeing the way you put together that presentation. I felt like a child. I felt like your child. Dad? Daddy. Okay. Oh, guys, you guys remember this one, right?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
That was so
This
great.
memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind,
Same here.
perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Probably.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yeah.
It was a moment unlike any other.
Jinx.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Yeah. Oh, they... What the heck is this? Oh, this is... Oh my god. Oh, it's my... It's... The TV is seeing what I'm seeing. What the... You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
TV set. Oh, Lord.
No, I'm not done.
I'm sorry.
I'm not ready to move
We have
up.
to let
Stop
it go.
the loading screen.
Sir
Isn't there
Smut-
some way we
No,
can stay here,
it's
keep
over.
enjoying these
Sir
figurines?
Smut is
Let's
here. We
just
have to
go
move on.
backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
No.
See how that feels.
No, we have to. I know the past feels good, but if you hold on to it too tight, oh my god, if you hold on it too tight, you're not going to be able to have the focus to make new memories. Nostalgia can be a trap. You gotta know.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember
There
this.
we go.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct
you
and
have
clear in
to
my mind.
let it go,
Let's keep going.
Nick.
I want more.
But I know how you feel. Like, it's scary growing up. It's scary.
And here's where I
get
made
it.
that video. Don't you remember the video?
I remember
we
the
watched?
video. Yeah.
Yes, I love that video.
It's shattered, Dark. Yeah, no, great, wonderful video. But Dark, I really need you to listen to me, narrator. You have to let go. You're gonna be stuck in a perpetual state of interpreting the past in a way that
Still
didn't even
don't remember
happen.
the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Yes.
Good room, though.
Yeah,
A solid
nice.
room.
That's nice, nice. The architecture's nice. The lighting's pretty. The color's a nice shade of pink for sure. All right. Oh, there's a
These
bathroom.
really were a treat to hunt down.
Wow,
You
yeah.
know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these,
Yeah.
it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
yeah.
I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Clockworky night visions. You did, Smut. You missed a lot. We also fell in love with a bucket. What happens if I go this way? I didn't go this way last time. Oh, it's closed. Alright. We spent an hour and a half, Smut, with a bucket. And now the narrator won't let go of his past. Of our past, I guess.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
I
Yes,
do.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Yeah, it's a good
Keep
point.
going.
Okay, wow. Yeah.
This is it. The
Yep,
very
the
first one we
one.
found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
Yep.
Oh, I want more memories,
I'm sorry,
Stanley.
buddy.
I want to keep going.
You have to
What
let
else
go.
is there?
There's
What
nothing
came
else.
before this?
Nothing. Collect them all. Can you find them? 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 How did we end up here, Sir Smut? We collected 6 collectibles and the narrator has lost his mind. Poor guy. He can't let go of the past. Oh my god, the jumping circle!
Look, it's the terrible new content
No, this was
that we
great.
were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then.
I loved
But
it.
time does put a rosy filter on everything.
No, I
In
liked
fact,
it.
I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is.
Yeah,
I want
love it.
more. More memories.
Yeah, me too. You want me to keep going? Okay. It would have been nice if we could have got a few more jumps. I feel like I've earned it, but... Yeah, let's go see what else the past has for us. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's good to live in the past.
Oh, yes. The 2 doors.
Yeah.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a classic memory. Like, let's just go back to the original office room, 427, you know?
And before everything else,
Yeah.
there was
it
your office.
Wow, what a memory.
Is there
Okay.
anything else?
No.
Was there something that came before your office?
I don't think so.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can
A
remember.
loading screen?
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh, God.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Wait, what?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Yeah, perhaps.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
I doubt
I want to go back to how it used to be.
I doubt that.
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Wait. Whoa.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Thank
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Wait, what?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
What?
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
My hand's not shaking. Your hand's shaking. What do you mean this is my last... What do you mean?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
What?
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Alright, you son of a gun. You ever call me adult again, we're gonna have problems. I bet this ain't even a replica bucket. I'm sure it's the same bucket, bro. I bet you. I bet you my bucket didn't get freedom, man.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
I'll listen
and
to you.
entered
We got
the
the
door
bucket back. You know what? I ain't gonna complain. It's our last run through Lunar, and I got the bucket in my hand. What a way to go out. God bless America. All
Still
right.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Bucket ending
boss's
left and left
office.
door. Well, I'm just gonna do what he tells me to do, since this is supposedly our last playthrough before he
Stepping
retires
into
me.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
What
of
was
any
it?
human life.
I forgot.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Okay.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Dang it, too late.
explanation.
Too late. Crap. I was just gonna listen to him. I forgot. It's alright. It's alright. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm so curious. What are you gonna do to me, man? Our last playthrough, according to the narrator. Let's see about that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the
Dang,
bucket
Dark, I
would
missed
both
out.
meet a violent death.
Well, last time I restarted before I got smushed. This time I won't. Maybe that'll give me something
The door
different.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I did it all from this point, Dark.
At this point,
I should have
Stanley
gone
and the
this way.
bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
But I did restart it when it said, "Here, don't restart," and I did restart. Maybe it is there another one? Maybe I don't know. This probably wasn't the best last route to go. But the point is, the narrator said this is gonna be our last playthrough. That's what the narration said. Let's find out. Let's see if he was right. I'm gonna say doubt. I'm gonna put a little D in the chat. Yeah, because remember
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on
Oh, he
how
just died.
meaningless the bucket's
Toxin said
warmth
D.
and comfort had
Doubt.
turned out to be.
Yeah.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul
Soul
at
and
ease to
embrace
embrace
the
the
bucket.
bucket.
Yeah.
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is
I mean,
what
he's making
Stanley
some good
thought to
points.
himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Press X to
Farewell,
doubt.
Stanley.
I never thought I'd be holding this bucket again. It just, something feels so right about it. And there she is.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral...
Alright, let's see what happens. I thought he said that was it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Alright guys, I'm gonna do one more bucket one and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Alright.
and entered the door on his left.
So wait, Dark, you said which elevator am I going up this time? Oh my god, I can't believe we have another bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the
got the
bucket's
bucket
warmth and
back.
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is it this elevator right here? Alright. Going up! Oh, the one behind the fireplace? Oops. Sorry, elevator. I was wrong. I enjoyed my time here, though. I think the community did, too. Okay, gotcha.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Yeah.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
All right,
luck.
let's go up, baby.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Most logical one. Oh crap, you're right. Wait, did it go down? Oh, you gotta go down, then up. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, snap. What the heck?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
What the heck? It's so weird doing different things that you could do in the original game. Thank you, elevator. I very much enjoyed my time here.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and... Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had all... After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
Luna! Luna, thank you for the biddies. You've done enough, Luna. You've done enough. Thank you for the biddies, Luna. Thank you, Luna. Oh, freaking Vago just came out just to dance to that, Luna. You see that? It's the bucket. It brings people together. All right, I guess we're going back down now. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed pressing 333. It summoned Luna to send me 100
Perhaps the
biddies.
bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah, maybe. I understand, Clockwork. Thanks for being here. This is the last one, too. Sleep tight, Clockwork. Hey, if you're free on Christmas, I'll see you on Christmas.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You
Sleep
can't
tight,
go
Clock.
on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
It's
you and I
true.
have been through
I
so
love the
much
number 3.
together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Okay, Dark Lord. Oh, got you, Dark Lord. That'd be perfect.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
Yeah.
And the whole time, he
That's a
looked to his
solid
bucket
number.
for a reaction of some kind.
Nothing.
Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Absolutely nothing, Luciano.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Yeah.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh man, what a wave of dejection, man. I can't believe it's just a visceral rage. Wow. Luciano, you going to bed? We're going to bed after
Stanley
this
and
one
the
too.
bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of
Oh
Stanley?
my god, you just remind me I gotta do
The
some
question
rapping too.
caused
Oh
Stanley to
no.
ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely...
Good night, Luciano. Thank you for your evil love. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You son of a gun. Sleep tight. You've earned that back rub.
There was a solution, mustn't there be?
All right. Oh no, it's truly over. It's truly over. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ah, said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh my God.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Wow. And again, there's a version of this ending without the bucket, and there's a version of the audio tape ending without the bucket. That's all you're missing for the new content. Oh, like in totality, you mean? Damn. Wow. World's first sentient machine. Doing great. Oh my God, guys, I'm nervous. To stage 333. To stage 323. 427.
This was it.
Wow.
One last chance to win the bucket over.
Wow.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Congratulations. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Wow. Wow. The dude who came up with peace. Wow, I can't believe it. Bucket, pay attention. I'm doing all this for you. I really want you to understand. 3's the greatest number.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
Oh, come on.
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
No. Bagel, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I guess on the Christmas stream we'll... Oh, whoa, whoa. What the heck? What the heck is this? Many, many years ago. Oh, many, many years later. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. What's happened? It's beautiful out tonight. Just a chair and some wood. Is there some mud? I'm not sure. But I love the music. The moon is beautiful out tonight. Oh! Don't give give up. I know sometimes the wind may be pushing a little too hard, and all the chairs around you look like they've succumbed to defeat. But that doesn't mean that you have to quit, because you're not a chair. You're a man with a best friend, and that best friend's a bucket. And you guys might have grown estranged, but he loved you. And just like that, the beauty of the night opened up. When you don't quit, and when the music is super loud in your ear, you walk towards the sunset. You don't look back, and god damn it, you believe in yourself. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is that... Oh, no. Guys, I hate to say it, but the memory zone doesn't look like it's in good shape anymore. Maybe I can... No. Oh, no. No. What has happened? Why is our memory zone crumbled? Why is it deteriorating? Is there something going on with our brain? Oh, no. What's this? Cookie Nine's blog review. Oh no, not Cookie Nine. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, an infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even the version feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurine gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Cookie 9 again, Cappy. Cookie 9 again. What a flop. I can't... Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. No. When the Stanley Parable launched to mass success in 2013, the creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 had prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that the more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise... Okay, wow. Wow, that's really sad. I would have loved a Stanley Parable 3. Wow.
Jim.
Ah, Jesus. No, Lunar, get me out. Get me out. I'm happy there's no 3. No.
Stanley. Jim.
What's this? What the heck?
Jim. Stanley. Jim.
Wow. I've never been more sad in my life. Is that the collectible? Oh my god, all the figurines. I almost missed that one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh jeez. What's this? Thank you for enjoying the new content. Wow. Hello again. Oh Jesus, guys. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change a number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and God. Oh, go ahead and try combining some random words together to make a new title for the game. Okay, the Stanley Parable 3. Fistful of fire. Return to. No. Fistful of fire. Oh, I like that. Hey, Dre, perfect timing. We're creating a new game, Dre. It's called the Stanley Parable 3, Fistful of Fire. It's absurd. I love it. Stanley's big hole. Dre, hope you had a great Saturday, bud. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new... That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But but I want you to have a say. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like I'm giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're all in this together. We're going to keep the train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in and on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the correct time. Oh my god. Alright. It's 11:27. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Next time you load the game, you can go through the new content and use the achievement machine. Got it. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Do you guys want to do the achievement machine before we go to bed?
This is the story of a man.
Alright. Let's give it a shot.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, I can manage to stay away
What
for
could
one
it
more,
mean?
guys.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, can I bring the bucket with me or no? Or will the new content close? I'm gonna try, I guess. Bring the bucket,
Now this,
yeah!
Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Yay!
And indeed it was.
Oh my god. We're doing it, guys. Oh my god. I cannot believe the bucket is coming with us to the new content. Alright. Going down.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
The Stanley
ever,
Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, amazing. I love it. I love it, but pal, I'm a little too tired.
Yes, you see, isn't this far
It's
superior to a
amazing.
measly re-release with a few
Yeah.
minor additions?
Yep.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
Yeah.
fully fledged sequel. An
beautiful.
entirely new experience,
Yeah.
built from the ground up.
Such a
Why,
smart
there are
idea.
so many possibilities.
So
it
many
could go in
possibilities.
so many different directions.
Who knows where it'll
This
go.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
Yeah,
for
let's hear
it.
about it.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Right, Dark Lord?
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Infinite hole. Free new. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Get it here. We're done it. Where's the room? You got the bucket? You think I should go to the bucket first? Let's see, the bucket room, if I recall, I think it's up here. Okay. Infinite hole, bucket room. I think the bucket, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, no. Oh no, wrong way. Okay, no, my bad. No, it's down there. I just passed it. You know what's better than one bucket, my friends? 2 buckets. 2 buckets, that's it. 2 buckets. Dre, you hear me? 2 buckets. Oh my god, no way. Are they actually gonna give me 2 buckets? I'm not sure if I can have all that power. 2 buckets, Dre. No way. Oh my god. Oh my
Wait,
god.
there are 2 buckets here.
Oh my god.
How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh shit! Scared me. It's too late, bro.
Stanley!
Oh no!
Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you.
No!
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
No!
I know how much the bucket meant to you.
No!
But I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I'll never forgive you. No. Guys. No. No. Oh my god, Dre, I'm sorry you came back just to see that. Well, at least we got an achievement, right? I guess.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided
mean
on
to
this one.
I
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided
Yeah,
on
Dark Lord.
Get Well Someday
All right,
and
all right,
Happy
all right.
12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Yeah. I did on purpose. Now I got a different aesthetic. I win. You lose. Right,
Or
reverse
actually,
it.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
Yep.
We're moving on.
All right. Free achievement, ladies and gentlemen. The machine works now. Let's get it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yep.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yep.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement...
I got
will
an
be-
achievement!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Uh-huh.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
As you intended.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Yes. Is that it? Dark, is that it? Have we completed? Is that... That's it, folks.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We've done it. We've new content. Wet lettuce? No way.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is...
Go to your settings. Wet lettuce, how have you been? Go to your settings and unlock setting champion door. Go to settings. Unlock. Go to your settings to unlock settings champion door. I mean, you're still missing 2 bucket list endings, but other than that, that's it. Say what now? I'm sorry, I missed the last night's stream and I'm here for a few. Upper Ace, we're leaving now, Ace. I'm doing good, Wet Lettuce. Oh, it's been a great night, honestly. I've been hanging out with the community. They've been showering me with love. We've been playing with a bucket, you know, which that's honestly the best thing in life, you know, is playing with a bucket. The Stanley Parable 3, Fistful of Fire. Yep. Yep. The champion door setting. Champion door. 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 There is no such thing. Alright, see you later, pal. Beep beep. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. I'm back, but just kind of lurking. Ace, we're actually getting off right now. Look at my face. This is the face of a man who needs to sleep. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for everything. Thank you for such a great stream. Thank you for the 200 subs. Whatever amount we got. And the billions of bits. And everything. Merry Christmas. Upper Ace, I will be streaming sometime during Christmas. So if you guys are lonely on Christmas Day, not Christmas Eve, pop by. All right. Wet Lettuce, hopefully I can see you in a longer... Oh my God. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hell yeah, Toxin. No Upper Ace. It's good. It's like seeing you before I say goodbye. It brings it all together, you know? Lunar says, good night, everyone. All right, guys. Sleep tight. Have an amazing Christmas. And honestly, I'll see you on Christmas. Maybe. Unless y'all busy. Yeah, recover, Ace. You've earned it, pal. Recover. Sit back. Make some hot cocoa. Good night, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for spending 5 hours with me. Happy holidays, guys. Happy holidays. Toodaloo. I said it. I said